Welcome everyone to this Grand Casual 2025. We've got this round one matchup with Hungary and Andrew. Hopefully you can hear me, guys. If you can't, just let me know. I'll put up the volume there. I'm on the side here talking about their game. Hope there's no echo. So Hungary does have flight controllers. So flight commander, so he will able to move first, then move squadrons afterwards. So we have 13 players here today. Unfortunately, we do have to have a bye. So there's 3 rounds today of Swiss. And Clint has taken the bye, but I think Clint is more happy he's taken the bye. We've got some players from around Australia here today. So we've got one from Brisbane, several from Canberra, and then you've got the rest. You've got one from Tassie, and we've got the rest of them from the locals. Bit of spatial movement there from Hungary. So first rounds we have Hungary versus Andrew. We've got Lester versus Sean. Jim versus Dan. Of course, the Canberra guys match up with the Canberra guys. Then we've got Rod versus Games of James. We've got Lee with James Ives. And then James Steed versus Hamish in the other rounds. Generic TIE Fighter coming in. Here comes Hungary's dice. So 2 hits and an accuracy. Who was that into, Hungary? Who's Shazza? Yep. Yep.
Okay. Well, we'll give the victory.
Because we also need to trigger.
I'll check. So you're saying you got no sound mask?
No,
Skip sad.
I don't understand why he's no sound.
Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I got sound. Nice.
Yeah, it's working now. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with it.
Got sound now, Terry.
I don't know what was wrong before, but it sounded saying it was coming on, but it wasn't before.
Okay.
Where's my distance right? I was losing shit left, right, and centre.
What do you lost?
My distance 1, I can use this, but what? Yeah, alright.
Is that easy for you?
Yeah, why don't I not? I don't know what's going on with that. I packed everything, but clearly not. It's just on the floor. Yeah, it is on the floor.
On the floor? Alright, got it. Are you happy with that? Same size?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I just wanted to see if you were happy with it.
No, that's fine.
I know some people look and go, I want to check that. Yeah, I'd say these front rows in one, everything else beyond that.
Yeah, it's just when I actually can't get that in the front arc.
No. The front arc's out here. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking where I can deploy
You're trying
outside.
to double AA.
I'm just seeing where I can,
Inflict maximum damage.
correct.
Welcome, viewers. Apologies for the sound. I don't know what was happening. It was, they said volume was up and it was coming in, so I don't know what happened there. But we apparently have sound now. As I said, welcome to the Grand Casual. We have 13 players here today. Several from Canberra, Brisbane, Tasmania. Clint has the bye, so no angry red dice this round. For this game, we have Hangry versus Andrew. Hangry had the bid and chose to be second player, and Andrew chose Solar Corona as the objective here. Right, we'll go back to the action.
Medium range out there.
Yep.
Yep. I'm not going to drop.
No? Okay.
I want to,
But you're not.
but I'm not. I'm going to hold off.
I don't know why, the bars were coming up and everyone was saying there was sound.
Weird.
That's one of the things I do check because properly.
Yeah. You almost need a stream deck, mate. It's like, that's what's almost getting to.
Believe me, I was going to get one.
Yeah.
It's just why.
Yeah, we don't do much.
Exactly. If it was like constantly Australian constant stuff, yeah, 100%.
I mean, if you do, like, there's no point. I'd come around and play games if you just wanted to stream. And even if it's just random games.
Believe me, I'm thinking about
Yeah.
I'm thinking just doing casual stuff.
I'm happy to do that. Like, even if you wanted to stream a game of Rebellion one day, I'd play a game of Rebellion. It's like,
I've displeased the Emperor.
Okay, I think I'm ready to go.
are you sure?
Not really. This is a complex puzzle.
It's what I love about people when they put complex squadrons, they send or lists, they go like, what do I do?
Yeah, there's too much. There's a bit of. It's the bomber ball versus the ships.
They're not bombers.
Oh, you know, with the ball. All right. We will do that.
They're just lonely little TIE fighters.
To make sure that is. All right. Let's do this. All right. So we have got.
We're doing something?
We're doing something.
Okay.
All right.
We've got a game here.
We got a game here. All right. So we're going to activate. We're going to activate Janus Light. Janus Light has confire. James Light is going to attack its front arc into the front arc of the Quasar.
So you're shooting this one?
Correct, at medium range.
Medium range?
It's not close, I'm pretty sure. It wouldn't matter anyway, there's no...
So the front, is it?
It's actually is at close range, but yeah, front to front.
Yep.
Medium range, well, it's close range, but it doesn't matter. The dice pool is one...
So 2 blue, 2 red, 1 blue.
Yep, with a Confire dial. Alright, so let's roll these first. That's the front. For that. Alright, I've got a Confire in a blue. And I'm pretty sure I have Torren now. Yeah, 3. Yeah. Alright, Confire in a blue. I'm going to re-roll... I'm going to re-roll the Shakuj. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll re-roll the hit.
Yep.
Torren.
4 nothing.
For an accuracy. Okay, alright, I'm now going to spend my evade and TRC that single hit,
So a double.
a double, and I'm going to lock down your brace for 4 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to redirect. 2 to hit, so that goes to 0. 1, and then it takes a crit. Power failure. Sorry, that's a top card. So
Yeah,
triple flashes. When you change your speed by more than 1, suffer 1 damage.
okay.
That's on the Quasar.
Yep, so it's
Are
got...
you happy for me to put that at the
Yeah,
bottom?
sure. All good. And then I've got your side with a red and a blue into your front again.
Sorry, to your side. Yep.
Yep, so red and blue into your front. Once again, Torren re-roll, and I've already expended TRCs.
Yep.
Uh,
That.
Sorry?
Gonna drop that for Corona.
Yes, and then nothing happens.
Correct.
Alright,
Now you move.
I'll move through all that.
Come to Papa.
Alright, so...
Come here to my Papa. Land in that squadron ball.
Well, I literally am. There's no other way to go. So I've got a token, so I'm going to go up to 2, probably...
You're trying to ram.
No, I'm not trying to ram. I just...
Just want to get in the pocket.
It won't really matter. It doesn't matter where I go. Just, in fact, even if I stay at 1, it doesn't change. I want to be absolutely sure that I don't inadvertently drape. So let's just move Dingo.
Yep. That one.
Yep.
Yep.
Probably no one else. I think
Do you want to I'll take that because I can put it back on there if I need to.
So I go pretty much that.
Yep. So you've taken the token.
Yep.
Alright.
And you.
So this one goes back here, which was at the back,
Yep.
and then I've got these two. So I'll put.
Yep.
In there. Alright. To me.
To you.
I'll activate number 2. It's got a squadron command. I'm going to comsnet that to that one.
Yep.
And it's still moving to 3.
Mars, can you just check that that these guys are at medium range? I'm pretty sure they are, but there's a bunch of shit in the way, and we can just hold these. And so we're looking to the Quasar from the side of the side arc of the
which is the Ahsoka one.
It's pretty covered. Oh, easy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Easy.
But obstructed.
Correct.
Yeah.
Easy. Cool. All right. Okay. So,
Oh, nice. About time. Mars.
all right. So that's all gone.
Yep, that's
All
done.
right. So now I'm going to activate Fundy. Fundy's revealing a nav.
Yep.
We'll use that. So we've got medium range out the side into the front of the quasar.
Yep.
We're also running quad battery turrets. So when attacking a ship with a higher speed than yours, you have one blue.
Yep.
So I'm obstructed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a blue for QBTs and I'm going to drop a red for obstructed. So I'm going to have 2 reds and 3 blues.
Yep.
Alright. Dice correction, we've got Kaken and Sholin on board and we've got Torrin Far sitting back here.
Yep.
Kaken and Sholin lets you re-roll any of one colour.
Yeah.
Alright? So
And you're also in the arc of the Corona, so we just say,
yeah, good call. Alright.
don't drop any accuracies. Or
Yep.
One accuracy.
Yep. Okay. It's only on the first roll too, so if I get subsequent rolls. Alright, so this is the first roll. Drop the accuracy.
Yep. So for 4,
This point.
taking a shot on the red. Go on, you know you want to.
No, I want to probably re-roll. I'll re-roll.
Is that any damage?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
0.
Yep. 0 and 1 take on 1.
And 1. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm going to re-roll this blue.
Yep.
Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Although you can only redirect 1. Blow that up. And that crit goes through. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 2. Versus then you'll redirect 1. So if it's redirected, 1, 2, 3. That doesn't exhaust. It does exhaust. Actually, don't want to do that now. Exhaust. Yeah, we won't. So we won't. So that's the pool. It is 4 damage.
So 4?
Yeah.
You know? Alright, so I'm going to raise it down to 2.
Yep. I'm not calling the special crit.
Hey?
I'm not calling the special crit.
And I will then redirect. I'll redirect the 1.
Yeah. And then take another face up.
Another face up crit.
Yep.
True, when you overlap a ship or obstacle down 1. Fucking hell.
What's that do? When you.
If I overlap a ship or an obstacle,
Yep. Deal
I'm going to deal another face up.
face up.
Deal 1 face down damage, in addition to all other obstacle effects.
Alright. Now at my front, I'm going to shoot my front end to the front of you, of your ISD.
Yep.
So that is 2 black.
So burn a token for Palpatine.
Yep. I'll burn a contain.
The way I like it, Mars, when you attack this ship, go fuck yourself. That's Mars' card that he made up.
Yeah.
Have you seen that skit?
Did you make that one up? Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's Roscoe, isn't
Yeah.
it?
But have you seen the skit?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, when you shoot my ship, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So that's the pool. So into your front, still haven't used Kaken and Sholin, and we still haven't. We've still got access to what's his face?
Torrent Far.
Torrent Far. Alright, so...
You can lock down a brace, 2 redirects or a contain.
Yeah, I've still got Kaken and Sholin. Kaken and Sholin, the 2 blues. There you go. So Kaken and Sholin's been spent. I will lock down your brace.
Yep.
Can you pass on your first activation before activating a ship? As first player? Yeah. No.
No, only a second player.
Second player can, not first.
I will redirect.
Okay. So we do. I'm going to call the special crit now. HIE. Oh, actually,
I'm going to redirect
just
2.
before I do that, just before I call my call, pull. Okay, so I missed it. Actually, I missed it.
I was going to say, you can't.
Yeah, I had QBTs.
Yeah.
All right, keep going.
So have you called?
No, let's move on. I did actually lock down your thing. I did actually call my my brace. So yeah, I've missed the window.
So 1, 2, 1, 2.
So you need the way it works is to take one on either side. So
You said you pulled it back, or are you using?
no, I called HIEs. What I'm not calling is QBTs. I'm not throwing another blue dice in there.
So I take 1 on either side.
So you take one on either side first. So they go from 3 to 2, and on the front goes. So you go,
That goes to 3.
and that goes to 2.
That goes to 2.
Right, and now you apply your redirect and the 4 damage. Right, so the 4 damage comes in
So
now.
that goes to 0.
Yep.
And that goes to 1.
Yeah, that's it. Cool. All right. And now I've got to move.
And that's exhausted.
Yeah, HA's is only one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And you burn taking the child.
yeah, that's just exhausted. It's not
Yeah,
good.
just first one.
Yep.
to-
Yep. Okay. So then I will move. I'm doing speed 2. I've got the nav.
He's got to solve.
Five blues.
I'm going to stay at speed 2 but ram, effectively, and just end up exactly where I am. So that'll basically put my... So we'll both take a card.
2 blues, 2 blacks.
Alright.
So that's 3.
Alright, so I will activate Quasar,
Yep,
Squadron Command.
yep,
Take that, so I activate 5.
yep.
Alright, so just activate this generic one first.
So he
Attack the front,
Yep.
2 blacks.
Swarm reroll. Oh no, that's slown anyway. Look, burn a token.
It's accuracy, isn't it? Or?
Oh, actually, sorry, yeah. Sorry. Power runner. Oh, sorry. Mythal.
Yep.
To the front. Swarm reroll. There we go, for 1.
Yep. So there's no shield on the front.
So nothing.
Yep.
Activate this one. Side.
Yep.
For 1.
No shield on that side either.
And then I guess I'll activate Dengar for the
Yep.
front.
Yep.
He's black. Swarm reroll.
Does he get Swarm? He hasn't got Swarm.
Yes, he has.
Then guy's got Swarm? Yep. He has got Swarm!
Swarm reroll.
Hang on, Squadrons.
Is it? Alright.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Anyway. Alright. That's 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah,
Did you
and I've
finish
got
that?
one more.
Works only on non-rogues.
Hey?
Your sloan reroll only works on non-rogues.
Oh, okay. And I'll do this one. I'll attack the side.
Yep. For 1. Alright, so this got 1 shield there, 0 and 0.
Yep. Alright, so then I will activate. I'll activate. Shoot you. Front?
Yep. 2 reds and a blue. Super accurate.
Hitting me!
This is what I did to you with bloody Shara. Alright. You got no rerolls on that?
No, got nothing.
Alright. Now, can you jump? Question is, can you jump the shark?
Easy. So I might have to move all the way from there. I can't. You have
Yeah,
it.
no, happy to spend that.
Right.
Close enough. Close enough for government work? Alright. Mate, one very lucky CR90. Must be the orange paint job, that's all I can say. Alright, so... Alright, let's just reset these shields now. So, 1, 0,
Huh?
and 0.
No, I just fucking dice.
I know. It's a dice game.
It's a dice game and it sucks. Alright.
Oh no! Shush, Clint. You got Clint to roll those dice. Roll 10 doubles for me.
Okay.
So that was. So hang on, so you're saying redirect one.
It means you get to spend the fence turn. Mate. Do you want to do your laser pointer?
Idiot.
Do you want to do your laser?
God damn it. What do you want to do?
That's alright, I forgot QBTs. Just do the laser between point to point there. Looks like it threads.
Mars? Threads a needle or not? Or no?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah?
It does.
Okay.
What is that? So it's just got its...
It's just got its brace, but it's red.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, so... Alright, as long as I don't roll a freaking accuracy. Okay, so...
What are you looking at?
I was just, yeah. I just wasn't seeing it properly.
Yeah, I
but-
can't see from that angle, so that's why I was asking.
No, there is.
Is it definitely? Yeah, you do it. I can't.
I can clearly see it, but I was just. Yeah. Easy as, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay, alright.
You let you fucking roll doubles on everything.
Oh, well, it's only one dice.
Yeah, and you'll get doubles.
Well, I can make it a double with TRCs, mate. But
That's what I mean.
I'm just trying to work out whether I want a crit or a double. Still got. You've got the 6 hole, isn't it? That thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go with it.
Yes. And do it again.
No, I changed my mind. I'm going to go with Bright Hope. Bright Hope is going to reveal a Confire. It's going to send that Confire to the MC75. And it's going to bump into it at speed 1 and take the card.
What is that?
Well, that's for mine.
He's
got a card and he's got a card.
I haven't been shot at, have they? Have I just...
No, you should have shields.
I was going to say, I don't know why they're... Maybe it's just a moving thing, but...
Yeah.
I'm looking at it with one and one on either side. I'm like, that hasn't been shot. It's the furthest away from the fire.
Correct. All right.
Oh, get out!
Ma, stop frothing over a dictator.
All right, mate. It is your activation.
All right, I have...
Combat! It's a combat!
What have you got left to do after
I've got my CR90 over here.
It's a combat boss. The one he's got a combat.
It's not fitting in there. Hang on. No, it needs 2 to get past. It ain't getting in there, so... That's just going to be a bump fest. Because you know what's going on there, don't you? Alright, I'm just going to activate number 1. He's got a squadron command.
Yep.
I'll dish that off to him again. Oh, yeah, he's not enough there, so I'll just dish it off to him.
Yep.
I'm going to take a shot at my front to your side. So from my front to the side.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. And then my side to your front.
Yep.
Jeez. Fuck off!
It's super accurate shots. Well, you did take slow, mate. You wanted accuracy. It's just that someone didn't read the briefing papers. All right, just move it, mate. I know, it's one of those days. It's why we love the game. It's why we got up early. It's why we spent all that time making the list.
Checking it twice.
That's right. At least you didn't pay the same price as golf clubs, mate. That's the only thing.
Oh, fuck, at this stage I'd rather be smacking balls around a golf course.
Can you get in?
No. That'd be a bump.
Okay. All right. That only leaves my CR90, who is revealing engineering. So I'm going to send 2 shields from my right, onto the front of this fella. So 2 shields now. I'm back in the front of Jaina. I'm going to shoot the shot we've said, 1 red through the gap. Anything but an accuracy fucks me up here. There you go, mate. There's the poetic justice. Gone. There you go. It's hitting both of us. You brought this card, matey. I'm blaming you. There you go. And that's going to move.
Squadrons could roll accuracies would be fucking great.
So the only thing I needed does not roll was an accuracy, and I rolled an accuracy. So everyone is having fun here today. All right, so I've got speed 2.
Clint, we need you here.
No, we don't.
I don't need to get out of.
Need to, bless the dice.
I'm not getting out of that. I don't want to stray into that. So why don't we just stay at 2?
We're in round 4, or is it still round 3?
So our squads that are activated are orange, so we are in, what's that? Round 4.
Yeah, I thought
No, we're in 3. That's right. No, yeah.
I've still got
active-
blues, yeah.
Yeah. That's correct. Oh, we haven't moved that far.
This includes a ship.
Speak to. Okay. Back to you.
Alright. Big one. Squadron command, so Let's just fucking.
Discard one of them. Reroll with others. Just one double.
So this one, shoot at the side.
Yep.
Number one.
Spend the redirect.
To the front.
To the rear.
To the rear. So the rear's on 0.
Actually,
You've named the rear now.
just a second. I'll look. I'll have a look at what you've got there. You've got 2 blues and 2 reds versus. There's no bombers there. Yeah, I'm going to take it.
Hey?
I'll take it on the rear.
Yep. So how runner.
It doesn't change.
Yep.
One.
Roll it again.
Hey?
Have to roll again. No, right. Still 1.
Yep, on the rear.
I'll burn the redirect and take that. So that's 0. I redirect. So they're now. Wait, what did I do? So I took it on the rear, took that over there. So then I was 0, 0. I've only got 2 shields left in the front, and I've burnt my redirect.
Yep. So this one on the rear.
Yep.
1.
Takes a card.
And then the last one.
That should be
Oh, no, that was
3.
all 3, yeah.
Yep.
So 0, 0, 0.
Yep. Except 2 and 2 on the front.
Hey?
Yep.
Alright, so side to your front.
Yeah. The Rona as well.
Hey?
You're in the Rona, just so you
Yeah.
can see. Yep.
That's it, I've got X57s, that's about it.
All right. So I'll. Do I want to spend that away? That crit. I want to take a crit. I'd rather.
It's got 0, 0, 0 to the front.
I'll spend the evade to get your reroll the red. Alright, for 2 damage. So no shields left.
And then I may as well shoot my front to your side.
Okay.
Or you watch this all be fucking blank.
A little bit of luck. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Alright, so you got 2 of those.
What's it got again?
Now, just so you know, what does it have? It has, so it has got reactive gunnery, which means I can spend a token to...
No, I just want to know what tokens it's got.
Yeah, so 2 contains, 1 spent, 2 redirects, and 1 brace, and it is Kirster.
Hey?
It is Kirster. You know, Kirster can basically still discard that token to spend it.
Yeah, so I'm going to lock out your brace and your contain,
Okay?
the green contain.
Yes?
So
Alright.
it's got, what's that, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And this one?
7, sorry. This one.
7.
Yeah.
7, alright. So you've locked out my brace and my green contain.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to discard the brace and redirect.
Can I redirect 1, XI7s?
Yep, I know. Yep. So the brace is gone. Yep, for now. Now, do I want to... Probably can't really react to gunnery here. Otherwise I have to take it face up. Alright. So I will spend a redirect and lose 3 off the side.
Yep, so that's 3.
And then 1 off the front for 4. So the 7 becomes 4.
Yep, and the 4 is, yeah.
Yeah, so that's that, and I can redirect 1 with XI7. So I'm just trying to work out whether I'm going to go rear or front. I think I'll go front. Okay.
nav token, so I need a nav.
So you need a nav command, and then even then it's.
Alright, so it's a bump. Take one.
Yep. Okay. All right. All your squads have gone.
Yep. So round 4.
Round 4. Okay. Got to decide whether to drop, and I'm still not wanting to drop at this point.
Once you drop,
Hey?
once you drop, you can't stop.
Although I've got a problem now. I've got a different problem.
It's
Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to drop.
it's not going to drop.
No.
We're either going to lose, I'll lose the Quasar.
Things didn't change.
I'm going to lose it both. Still 4 turns.
Okay.
Some points, mate.
How long we got left, Miles?
1 hour left.
Oh,
1 hour left. 1 hour left.
Okay. So, right.
I know. All the time.
5:20 to less that.
We're going to break 4.
Yeah.
Just depend.
Yep.
You got 75 bucks.
Okay.
No worries. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right. That's got 2 cards. All right. So we ready to go, mate?
Yeah.
All right. So no drop. Turn 4. I'm going to go with profundity. No surprises there.
Yep.
When I reveal, when you activate first, so then I will spend wallet. Get back for brace. Yeah, I'll reveal nav. I'll use that. I've got engineering token. I'll use that. Move 2 shields from my right across to my left.
So you got Sean, you got 75, and Lester got 520. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so that's that. Alright, so no surprises, I'm after the carrier.
Yep.
So, carrier's still doing speed 3. And there's no obstruction. We do have Corona. So in this case, the pool is going to be 3 blues and 3 reds. Nothing else you need to do. So I'll go
I'm
into.
going to obliterate it, just throw the
I'll go into your front, but you've got 4 hull, right? You've got a brace.
No, it's got fucking 4 left, and it's got no shields on the side.
Yeah.
You only need 4 hits.
But you've got a brace, right?
I brace, yeah.
So, yeah. Sorry, if I fuck up my accuracy. You could still
All you need is 2 accuracies.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Or no accuracies. Alright. 1, 2,
Go on, do
3,
your
4,
fuckery.
5. So first thing I'll do is Torren Farah blue. Alright, that's all I needed.
Yeah, you're going to drop that.
So now I've got 4.
Mars?
I think that's enough.
You need to drop that or not?
No,
Or is it on
not
the first
solar
roll?
crown is only in the initial roll.
Okay.
Exactly.
So I don't actually need to do anything, I think, now. With that on your brace, with 4 into the front. Yep. Alright, so the second attack is out the front. So the attack is 2 blacks, 3 blues, and now QBTs this time. Okay. Alright, so. Alright, so we are not in the Corona.
Higher front.
So I've got a Confire token. I'll spend that to reroll the blank black. With that. And then I'm going to Capen and Shoalen these 3. Leave that. Spend that. Nope. So that's not that great. So we don't even get a crit. What you got? I actually need to spend a token or one.
No, I was waiting for you. I was going to say spend one. It doesn't matter at this fucking stage.
No, it does. It's a very close game. Because Jane is dead as a doorpost, right? So just stay in there, mate. Stay in there.
It's effectively, what, 3 ships he's going to drop one, so 4 ships against 1? It's not going to fucking matter.
It's 10-4, so
Hey?
it's 10-4 and you're going speed 3. Alright, so...
Speed 3 and I can't go anywhere. You're going to bump again to keep it there.
Well, maybe.
And then it's just a bump fest now.
Maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So obviously a brace and doesn't matter what everyone does. It's just dead dice. So we'll lock down the brace, we'll lock down the contain, big deal. Take 4 damage.
So I'm going to redirect 2 to the side.
Yep.
Is that to the front, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, it's only. Yep.
I'll take 1 and then 1.
Yep.
And then take 2.
Alright. So you've got shitload still. Now what do I want to do? Certainly don't want to. I'm not completely convinced about it. You've got shitloads of holes, right? So which is is that the stack?
Yeah, it's only 4, so I've still got...
You've got 7 hull left.
Yeah. 7 hull and 1 shield on the side, which is about to get punched out. So 1 shield on the right, 2 at the rear, that's all it's got. And it's lost 4 hull. The Gazantis have got 1 damage each there.
Yep, I got that.
So I'm trying to work out whether to roll big or...
How are you doing the door prize, Mars? Just rando cards? When are you doing that? Maybe I want to use my new dice now.
Yeah, maybe, because of your dice right now.
Fucking endopedics again, for fuck's sake. Dickhead.
Wouldn't have really mattered, to be honest. You wouldn't have really wanted to PDIC that roll. It would have made it worse.
Oh, I would have.
Actually, yeah, because you're right. You're right, yeah. Still called crit.
Yeah. You could have PDIC that into a hit.
But I could have got you to PDIC like one of those and miss the accuracy and use the brace. Or use the... If you had got a crit anyway, I could have contained it. Like, do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's just that...
I know. I forgot my QBTs. That's the problem.
You could have rolled a blank too. Just for shits and giggles, roll that just to see what you got. What you got. So...
Alright.
Didn't matter, but it's still, I gotta remember it. Right, you moving?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I'm gonna die either way, so let's get it going. Let's get this death happening.
I don't know that you're going to die. I'm gonna stay where I am and bump you. Yeah, let's do it again.
How much holes that got left, just out of curiosity?
3.
It's got 3 hole left.
Yeah. The Dance of Death.
Hey?
The Dance of Death.
I'm gonna activate number 1.
Yep.
It's got a repair token. I'm gonna send it to the...
Yep.
It's gonna fire 1 blue to the... It doesn't matter, everyone's got 0 hasn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck it to the side. And that's off the board. Was it a hit?
Correct. It is a Crew Panic. Before you reveal a command, you must suffer 1 damage or discard that command. Alright. Happy times. Yep.
And then it'll move to the speed of 3 still.
Yep.
Doesn't matter about that fucking Quasar anymore in the way, so...
Yep.
Let's get your other one.
Yep. Cool. Alright.
Nope.
Yep. Oh, I wanted it out. Alright. Let's go with the other... Actually, Janus hasn't gone. So Janus will go before Janus gets friggin' pantsed. Janus has con fire.
And you con fire with nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are acting.
Alright, so we probably don't have Janus range anymore. No. We are out of Rona though, and I think we can still go to your front.
Guys, when you present the scores, come with the actual MOV and the
So just, Mars, just check.
come up with tournament points.
Mars, can you just quickly adjudicate?
Hang on.
Sorry mate, I can just to confirm I can go dot to dot, front to front. It looks like it here, but it's gonna. I'm pretty sure my dot is beyond the, because this dot is so far forward. I'm pretty sure we can do it. Can you just take the ship off?
Yep.
Easy. Yep, front to front. Yep, definitely.
All right. So no Rona, 2 reds, 1 blue, no rerolls, no tokens. Into the front. All right. Roll in, con fire in a blue. Oh fuck! I forgot to do something else. Don't worry, I'm getting my own cards as well. I have ordnance pods, and I was meant to shoot all them. Alright. Alright, there's a crit.
Edit that.
Pedic this. Hey! Alright, so I'm going to lock down your brace and your contain, and you take 2 damage in your front.
Where'd you shoot the front, was it?
Yeah, so you can redirect,
Redirect one to the side. And
Yeah.
Contain. Oh, you brace and contain, did you?
Yeah, yeah. So you can redirect 1, and then you
redirect
take
one
it
and
face
take
up.
When you're attacking a squadron before you re-roll a dice, remove 1. Doesn't matter, you got no squadrons.
No squads. Alright.
To 0.
Alright, so I'll just shoot out this side with flak. So I'm just going to shoot those 4. Can't do anything else. And I could shoot at guys, but it's kind of pointless. So 1 blue. Look, the only one that really matters is this. Oh, actually, no, alright. I'll go Halrona. Nothing. This guy on 1, which I really want. Yes, that's gone.
Zombie Dex, he's back alive at 2.
Yep. So put him somewhere over there. Burn your zombie.
Cut on 1.
Yeah, this other black squadron for 1, still on 1. And Mr. Everyone's friend, they can scatter that. Mythal can scatter that, 1 damage. Alright, so can you scatter? Alright, and then I will, yeah, look, I'll just ram for 1.
See? Bump fest. Bump fest.
Alright, so what's your total there now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's on 7. On 10 of that. It's got 4 more to go instead.
Yep, alright. Okay, so back to you.
What have you got left? That one over there, yeah?
This and the transport.
No shields left?
No, 2 in the rear, that's it. Oh, fuck, I'll have to activate it. Got to repair.
Yep.
Take that and that.
Yep. 56. 60 cards. Yep.
May survive 1 more turn.
Yep.
We'll see how we go. Alright, let's just side to that guy, I guess.
Yep.
2 and 2. What's it need?
You need 1 damage basically.
Fuck it off. Yeah, good thing it's going to happen.
Ruptured engine.
And then,
You've done your cards yet.
yeah, I will shoot my front to your side, I guess. Doesn't matter. It's not going to cause any dramas, so.
Yep.
2, 2, and 2.
Yep.
Blanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you want to lock down?
Obviously your contain. Sorry, you need a brace, sorry.
A brace.
Lock down your brace. 4, 5.
Yeah, I'll burn the brace again. I'm going to burn. Brace redirect. So this is basically 5 becomes 3. So I'm going to burn the brace, which is not a spending of a token. Redirect, and then I'm going to spend my this contain to help against basically against that.
Hang on, but what?
So what I'm doing, all right. Let me take it back. All right, this is what I've currently got.
So I've locked that out. You're going to burn
Discard
that
that with Kirsten, right? So that's just a straight discard.
Which got it to 3, yep.
Yep, which takes it to 3. I'm going to redirect it.
You can only redirect 1 with the X57.
Yep.
Yep.
Now, what I'm going to do is, so this is interesting how this works. So because of Palpatine's spec, now I'm allowed with basically with reactive gunnery to spend a ready defense token to salvo.
Yep.
So now I spend my green contain, but because you've got Palpatine, I now need to spend a token.
Correct.
So now I'm going to spend my green redirect here because of Palpatine.
Yep.
So everything gets spent, but there's lots of mechanics there.
But you still got to do that damage.
So I do 3, right? So I take 2 here. I take 1 on the front, 1 on the rear, actually. And then I salvo back with the blue and this. I've got reroll for that. I have spent token and shoulder. Right, so it's blue, black. Into your front. And I'll leave it for 2 damage.
I'll brace it down to 1 and take 1.
Yep. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Okay, I'm going to activate the other CR90. The other CR90 is revealing engineering. I'm going to send 2 shields one from its front and one from its right, and I'll put them back on the left over here. I'm going to shoot.
It's got shield projectors, hasn't it?
Yeah, both of them had shield projectors. Okay, so it's got.
Waste of time.
So you've got to build a tank. Alright, so I'm going to throw 1 red, and once again, as long as I don't get a accuracy, stand by. Got 5.
3, 4, 5.
Alright, so let me just roll this. Just spent your brace. Yeah, I'll leave it at 2. And then no other shot. It's doing speed 2. So we'll just do that again. All right.
I'll activate that one.
Yep.
Engineering, may as well pass on the token.
Yep. Do that. All right. Hi. It's revealing engineering. It's going to send that as a token to Infinity. And then it'll brown again. Can't go anywhere. Back to you.
What's that squadrons now?
Both your Bethany's gone?
Everyone's moved.
Yeah. So squads, you got all your squads.
Doesn't matter, they're all going to fucking die anyway. The ship's going to be dead in the next round anyway.
Okay, so done 5. Yeah. Bizarrely, I don't think I'm going to drop again. I think it's going to drop the whole game. It's actually
Don't need to.
Well, it just puts other shit in danger. That's
Just go the Funity, shoot it, it's dead. You got double arc, it's going to die. So
pretty much is going to die, I think.
I don't even think it's even worth playing out.
Well, let's just see. It's up to you. If you want to call it, or you want to try and get some points.
What points am I going to get? I'm going to get nothing. I can't kill it.
No.
You got no squadrons I can strike. I got nothing. No, that's the only thing you can do is you can either choose to shoot the side or the front, and then AA afterwards. That's all you can do, really. Or use that to try and kill it, but you're not going to get that. I mean, you might, and then use Profundity to fuck it up and everything else. So.
Yeah, I admit it is looking pretty dire.
Dire? It's fucking dead, Andrew. Let's call it what it is. It's not fucking dire. It's dead.
All right. What do you want to do?
What are you activating first?
I'm going to do Profundity, obviously, and try and kill.
Okay, well, let's just do that.
Let's just do that for the viewers at home. All right. Okay. So, have you reset all your tokens? Do your dials?
Yeah, I've done. What dials?
Your dials for your transports.
Doesn't matter about these two. You're going to kill that first, so let's not even bother.
All right. But you'll still play out the turn, right?
With what? It doesn't matter. I can't do anything with it.
All right, mate. It's okay. All good. All right. So, look, we'll do it.
Okay, what I'm getting at is this can't shoot those. They're going to go over here.
Yeah.
If you kill that, what are they going to... They can't do
Yeah,
anything.
I agree. There's not much you can do.
If you want to play out the turn, fine, I'll do a squadron.
No, it's all right.
And a squadron, but it's not going to matter because there's none fucking close anyway.
Yeah. All right.
If there was something to play out, I'd say yes, but you're just going to kill that and it's over.
Sure. All right, so we've activated that. It's got a nav command. We're going to spend that engineering token to put 1 shield back on here. So that goes to 3. like that. Okay, so we will go. So what do we need? 4, do
We
we?
need 3.
3. All right.
And I'm sure if you miss all blanks, it'll be the fucking.
So we'll go out the front first then, which is 2 blacks. You're still at speed 3. I'm at speed 2, so it's 3 blues plus 1 for QBTs. So 4 blues, 2 blacks. We've got Kaken and Sholin, and we've got Torren Far. All right. Okay.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Burn a token.
Yep, I'll burn a contain. Attack. Okay, yeah, so into your front from my front.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's dead.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So even if you, no matter what you roll, even if you re-roll that into a blank, it's still 4 damage.
Yeah, so Phoenix roll out.
Yeah. Just wait a minute. You've got a brace, haven't you?
Yeah.
All right. So I
But
just
I'm
need
just saying, first off,
let me just finish. I just got to work that tokens you got. You can survive this, right?
1, you've still got the side shot.
Yeah, but if I lock down the brace,
You've got nothing to lock it down with.
I can re-roll one of the blues with Torren Far first. All right, so there's no accuracies in there, so it's not in the thing anyway. So re-roll this with Torren Far, searching for an accuracy. No, all right. So we've got that. So you still can.
Seriously, man, it doesn't matter. You're going to kill it on the second shot. I'm going to make your PDIC the double. So
Yeah,
roll the double.
we'll just pair that because because I was going to go after transport, but it doesn't matter. You're right. All right, so that's that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
Brace it down to 3.
3.
Take 3. One of them will be a crit, which will probably be a double anyway. So 1. If you move greater than 1,
Yeah.
so I've got 1 more. Now take your side shot. You obliterate it. It's dead.
Yeah.
Okay? No, or you move and bump, but he's still got his side
No,
shot.
I'd rather get away from this one. All right, so side shot. 3 reds, 2 blues, QBTs for 3 blues. We've got Corona in play. We've still got Kaken and Sholin. We've still got Torren. Get rid of that.
Burn a token.
Burn a token. Burn a contain again. And I think that's, yeah, like I said, if we compete at anything, but it won't change. That'll lock down your brace button.
I can make you re-roll that counter.
Yep.
No, re-roll double.
Yep.
Shits and giggles anyway.
For nothing, so take 3 damage with a crit. Yep. Cool, alright. I'll go up to speed 3. Probably.
Hey?
I'll talk later.
Sure.
The only one thing I can do, which is playing out this round.
I'll talk to when the game's officially over, done and dusted.
Right.
Because it's still turn 4, yeah? Or turn 5?
Turn 5.
Okay. So we'll go to there. Okay.
That one. What was that? 'Cause that she wasn't out on her own, was she?
Oh, yes.
She would have been there.
Yep. Yep. Alright.
Alright, well, I'd activate number 2.
Yep.
So lunch break, guys. If you want to grab some lunch, go ahead and grab something.
Number 2 has a squadron command.
Everyone gets in, we can start.
Activate that one. Flying.
Just remember this is Bright Hope. Right?
Okay.
This is Bright Hope.
What's it got? It's only got a scatter, hasn't it?
It is, but Bright Hope only takes damage on the ring. Just
Yeah,
like-
that's what I mean. So if I fly in the rear,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm flying.
I'm going to redirect.
1 for hit.
Scatter.
Yep. Activate that one. Fly it in. Of course it would. Hey?
Yep. Okay.
And
Yep.
then it's still moving at 3.
Yep.
Okay, bump.
Yep.
So if they put it there, it's a bump.
Yeah, so that's it.
So it's dead.
Yep.
And that's it. I can't do anything. I can activate those two, but still at 4, I'm not going to kill anything, so it doesn't matter. Although what's...
His command is engineering.
that doesn't matter now.
Yeah, he'll repair a shield on his right, and then he'll fly forward 2, and then that's the end, pretty much the end of the round. And then out of capitals.
Okay. So that's the end of the game?
That is the end of the game.
Full 100 for you.
Yep.
Did you deploy the...
Profundity? No.
No, didn't it?
That's destroyed.
That's why
Is it?
That's why I kept quiet.
There you go. All right.
We were just talking about the other game, and I'm like, oh, hello, this is coming up here now.
Sorry, that's why I kept quiet about it. You kept saying, I won't deploy it. I'm like, okay.
That's
won't
all
deploy it? Okay.
That's okay. Now I know not to do that again. Hey?
If the player has set aside ships or squadron rating when the game ends, those ships or squadrons are destroyed.
There you go. That's a rule to remember. All right.
So you got yourself an extra, what, 50 points?
50. So they'll make it a 9-2 instead of a 10.
50 points to nothing.
That's all right. That probably keeps me away from James. So I'm okay. Actually, it's probably good insurance.
So what did I destroy?
You destroyed Bright Hope. So you're actually, let's work it out.
Yeah, points wise. So
Yeah, you got some points. So you got 50. They got the squads. You got quite a bit actually.
yeah, so 50 for
It's probably going to be an 8-3 actually.
50 for the hammerhead. Yep. What else?
So 50 for the Hammerhead,
50 for
33 for the squads, and 29 for Bright Hope is 112.
plus no, because I got that one as well.
Oh yeah, plus Jaina,
Plus Jaina.
plus 62 is 174.
So 400 take 174.
Plus minus plus 400.
400 take away 174.
226, which is probably
226,
it's probably an
Mars. What's
8-3.
226 is a 9-2.
It's a 9-2.
Yeah, 226.
220, I think, is the cutoff, isn't
Yeah,
it?
220.
Oh, actually, I got a squad as well, which we didn't count. So, oh no, we got 400.
Yeah, you got 400.
Yeah.
How much more do you need to count?
I don't know.
So 226 to you.
Yeah, 226. Good game, mate. Look, it was actually pretty tight, and that double arc versus a single arc is just the difference in the end, I think.
One, two,
Where my bloody
5.
I'm really annoyed about my roids. Bloody, I packed everything.
That's right, there it is. I was like, oh, my roids.
I brought my worms, but I didn't bring one of my escorts. Alright. Shara and Tycho melted very quickly.
They generally do against something like that.
A ball like that, it gets flown with light controllers, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got my paint job on cam, I'm happy. the hammerhead wouldn't have made the difference to the MOV, the points, just the MOV. Anyway, less.
61 players there. Fucking ordnance points going to be used. Should have used. Too protective of that hammerhead.
Just drop it. It would have made.
Well, it's
you
going to
would've-
get.
But if you had dropped it, it would have taken out that ISD probably last turn.
Yeah, but I would have lost it at the same time. It would have been like a.
Yeah, but in a scheme of things, you would have lost traded off a hammerhead.
Yeah.
What? How much was the hammerhead worth? 50
Yeah.
points, and you would have had the other one. You would have kept the CR90.
Yeah, I know.
So
it's
I would have
just-
said a hammerhead for a CR90 is a good trade-off.
Yeah. He was kind of boxed in with all those squads. I don't know whether that was going to get away.
For lunch, no?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I'm done. Who am I fucking playing now? I don't know yet. We've still got the match of the century here. There was a 10 Zips in one, it was a 9-2, so there was a 10-1.
It was like Leicester got one, didn't he, or something?
Leicester got a 10.
With Draven. Bloody Draven, for God's sake.
Are you getting lunch, Ross, or are you?
Hang on a second, I'm just going to in between. Alright, lunch break coming soon, and we'll be back in about an hour, about 45 minutes.
It's in the round, 12? 12 o'clock in the round?
No,
It's just a decal I bought on Etsy. I've actually got some. One will get Winston's. Bakery, the Buddy's Bakery.
Oh, Bunny's Bakery.
So you go across the road into the shop, like a pie, or like classic ham, cheese, tomato sandwiches and that sort of stuff, and that kind of soul food. So you just go up to the lights across the shopping centre. There's two bakeries there. I always go there in the morning, kind of play music, get a coffee, get two of those. Otherwise, it's got a really good little pizza joint. Just a small pizza.
There's a Latin food place just around the corner there as well.
What's this new cafe like?
There's a new cafe as well.
There used to be a pet grooming shop
Yeah.
until recently. So obviously the dogs have been
Exactly.
yeah, that's it.
Right. You know anything I know the stories? I heard it's a new coffee place.
Right.
So it's the clippings.
That's it. And there's Melbourne Australia. Yeah, although I think possibly they might want to look at are they going to do rotation type approach to Worlds next year.
Really, again, who's going to take an invite? If they're going to do an invite, but like, I'm just saying there won't be a song unless it's a song. Because remember, my radio's pulled out for me.
They had to because they doesn't matter. But this is right. Try to make this point, right?
They're going to be playing 2 rounds. Then we play the 3rd round Wednesday, and then the 4th round. We've got 2 or 3 teams together. I committed to Germany.
I doubt it will be a legacy. I reckon they'll run his legacy.
European.
I reckon they'll run his legacy.
We don't even know if still got nearly full shields on him.
Otherwise it was too
Then I'll
You missed several pit or something like that.
Hey?
You several times in this pit, it's like with the HIAs.
I know, but
Just have to remember like being like targets for
it didn't matter. Like the amount of damage output he was doing.
It's that HIA shot.
Yeah.
You can't roll that.
I know, but I'm just saying like.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
But he had me double up. He could have taken that RC down in turn 3, but he was spreading the damage between that and the Quasar.
Yeah, I know. I think you remember all the used to fight us the
Yeah.
He could cook his tokens.
No, the whole idea was to get around it, but he parked it funny where it was just double. I couldn't get. Once he parked it. Yeah. No, but it had. I did it. He had left it where you just walk back and run. Yeah, I know, but I didn't have enough. Every roll I was getting, I wasn't getting accidents. I was getting. Like, that's what I mean. Like, yeah. Yeah, shift your throw accuracy, and then I'll try and keep my life.
it's kind of funny. They just completely. They just rebased on the whole game to basically pull back all of these models back to what they actually make.
Yep.
And just ban all these. It used to be like variants, this on a horse or this and that, which they never made. People wouldn't make that right. And other companies went and built theirs. So now they've literally said, oh, that thing doesn't exist anymore. Like that. Which we have just removed.
I mean, I get it, but it's also like you've got to look at the box sets that they're doing. That's cool, but like terrain in that, I would print my own terrain. It's not worth it. It's like the fact that I'm still in now, it's like $120 to buy, and I'm like, it cost me $4 in resin, 3 hours on a bacon together. It's like in the same amount of time, so it's $5. Why would I buy $120 now when you get to something I can't use my own terrain to play against? That's right over there.
660 is that.
So, same all my terrain. When I bought that I bought that, yeah, that's a cool set. But everything else, like I've got destroyed dreadnoughts, just for status. Something I don't know, it's not like my brother. Kind of like that, and what we do in the African too.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man.
I was playing, started playing. They brought out the window before the road. So this is the game on freeze for like 6 months.
So that's the Battle of
Well, if you want, I mean, the sculpts are pretty good.
Oh, the models are everything.
Yeah. We've got
I've got to figure out that I have. Great. Like a guy with a laser cannon will take you
both of those are balanced. Like, I think it's rare for that. Camera right next to it. That's where most of the guys are. There's a new stat now in the new version of the rules. Intelligence. So that's changed that from being a courage. When people were making courage checks to do stuff that was really around intelligence. So basically, the retired berserkers were the most intelligent people in the game because they had the highest courage.
Courage is still
It is, but it's not. It's no
changed
longer.
the mechanic where instead
Yeah.
of aiming for 10, you just get X plus to roll.
Yeah, but they're now separate, which means you can have something that's.
Yeah, the intelligence is another lever to pull through.
Yeah, so you can have.
I'm not quite sure how it.
So it's for things like detecting invisibility and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I just feel like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've also got a pile of stuff I'd like to play. I've got a bunch of there's terror dudes, I've got some heroes, I've got pile of orbs, I've got a shell.
Just a bit of pile that I'm going to play. phone. I want it.
Yeah,
No.
that's it, that's it.
I want your phone.
That's
Have
it.
it.
That's it. Another sort of sport. Yeah. When should you pull your machete in the initial challenge or whatever it is to the while? You know that etiquette really.
Well, I had 3 guys the other night,
Yeah.
because I live in Diggers now,
Yeah.
literally come up and try and park. So we're at the end of our court that we have that goes in. There's bollards all around the car that get parked. So there's 2 cars parked in one and the wife's neighbours and wife's car parked around as well. They backed up trying to, they stole a car with shit. They were trying to dump the car there, load it up with my wife's car and take my wife's car. So we had a guy trying to get the door, so what they do is they try and get the door, grab the keys, switch car. So it's on plan, it's 6:30. I leave for work at 6:30 in the morning, so I've heard the door go chick 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 chick. I'm like, what's that? So I'm literally like at the door, I've opened up and gone, fuck you. And I've got a security force, I can't see him. What the fuck are you doing? It's like, oh! And then we go, shit guys! They're back, and the other guy's back in the car. And trying to get posts. So they've knocked down all the bollards and smashed them all. Then I've run outside after him, and the guy jumps out of the car, and he goes, and he's running, get back inside if you're not fucking good for it. And I've gone, what are you gonna do? And the guy's like, ugh! And the other guy races off the car, and the other guy's running off the car going, stop, stop, stop! It's like, so they backed in and just ran, like, all the bollards, and they're like, literally, that's where my wife's car is. They back it in, and they're like, right in there. Like I'm here, I'm like, I go back and try to grab my bag. As they drive off, I'm like, what are you doing? But they were like, literally gone to Melbourne police. So no, problem is, yeah, that's right. So it took Melbourne police. And then like this thing has 4 red, 4 blue. 2 ones, 2 hits. I'm like, so I like this thing down. It's just like, how can you do anything with that?
Yeah.
So, but it was the parking, like, because I would have had it if it hadn't been parked. Because he just parked it and he parked me double up. And I couldn't get round. I'd either slow down to 1 and still bumping up. At 3, I couldn't.
That's probably the Tillage strategy when you try and slow down.
The only thing that worked for me is the fact that we didn't drop. We didn't front that drop. And he left off the board again. It was still a 9-1. Like, I was edging it up to be able to. But it just didn't. It was like.
I guess the other hard part is that we should register. Stick with trying to do that already. Spit off and try to pop other things.
But by turn 2,
No, what I mean is like, yeah, you accept that situation and maybe try to send squadrons after some of the others.
So what he had is I had that, he had it like that, right? He had his front of this thing like that, so it's double up.
Yeah.
He had a CR90 here. So every time he got up, he's on top.
Throw it back.
But I was like, no, I did it. Take one shoot out of it. And just AA, and I'm just like, AA out of it.
So, if you play the SSD, the amount of things you have to really start is the maneuvering the task properly. You get stuck with something.
Oh, we'll get stuck pretty fucking slice enough to do some tokens.
Yeah, but
Much
I mean,
half that,
yeah,
you just take it.
existing long enough to be able to still push on moving. It's not bad. It's just, you don't have the least.
Alright, round 2. So we have Lester versus Andrew. Clint versus James Steve. So what happens is Rod versus Lee. Dan versus James Ives. James versus Hamish. And Jim versus Hank.
SSD. Fuck's sake.
So
Yeah, that's pretty tanky. Sorry,
Well, that's okay. But see, the thing is that I printed up 3 lists, so
Yeah.
one for each of my opponents.
Yeah.
So I'm only having 2 opponents.
Yeah,
I got the buy first,
Yeah.
so I didn't need it.
You got some spares.
I had some spares. Hi. Where's all the shit cards? Ah, yeah.
Alright, welcome to round 2. We have the Battle of the Dice. Battle of the Red Dices here. We have Clint
The Minister of Fun versus Boo James.
Hey.
Is that that's his official title?
Yeah.
Blue James.
Yeah, afraid so.
There we go. Blah, 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 blah.
I'll have list up very shortly for you.
There. All guys have been to school.
So I'm 396, so I think I will go second.
You'll go second. I'll have to pick from you now. I'm sure I've got better ones.
Nah. That's why I'm going second.
No, I've got simple ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get 2 past it.
Yeah, these all got points on them. I dislike points. Yeah, you've got strikers there. You'll be. Doesn't matter which one I'm going to. Yeah, they're all bad for me, so
Yeah.
I'll just take that one.
Yeah. I think that's probably the sensible choice.
Yeah. So, I mean, look what you could have had. You could have had Solar Corona.
Yeah.
You know, Planetary Icon. Simple.
Yeah. No, I don't like any of those either. All right, so I've got some
But
obstacles here.
they only go with blue dice, not red dice.
Yeah, there's the problem, right?
That's the problem for both of us, isn't it?
Agreed.
Right, okay.
Jonas is there specifically. I don't think Jonas will be appearing in this one.
Before we start, would you like some of the updated cards?
I'm happy to take everything.
Clone Commander Wolf. Sand Hill. If you play CIS.
No. No place for
Django Fett, you play CIS.
No.
Link Turbo Laser Towers, the new version.
Yeah. Damn.
Governor Price.
I can't even put Bombast on my title card, can I?
Yeah. You can take it, but it's not super good. A rapid launch base.
No, rapid launch.
Is any of those offensive? Or grab them all?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've
I've got them printed out because I thought it'd be nice to
yeah, look,
have them.
they are. Okay. So,
Nice one.
so take that.
Put that on the station. In the middle there. Let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, nicely done. Sweet. So before we deploy fleets, I put my bombers inside the rapid launch bay.
Yep.
Let's pick Django and 3 Highways go in the rapid launch bay. Do you want me to talk you through my fleet real quick, actually? Sorry, I didn't have a
No,
printer.
look, once while you're destroying me, you can tell me
Yeah.
all the things. So,
Sure.
obviously, so that is my
That's the
commander.
flag. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Nice and easy to distinguish. And this is a red Gazanti. It's
Yep.
got the little red one on the front.
Yeah, nice.
So, because they don't get played very often.
Yep.
So, I'll just play it that way. And hopefully all my dice will go well.
Yeah,
So they've been to school while we've been waiting. So,
that's very good. They've learned.
okay, actually I better. These haven't been out for ages.
Do you get to play Armada much?
Not time-wise these days.
Yeah.
So played last month in the games and that.
Oh yeah, nice.
3 ISDs, but after the build changes, they didn't seem to have the same.
Bumps.
But,
I think it's tweaking the upgrades though and changing things around. It's just trying the experimentation. Right?
Nice. Do you want to cut them or you
Yeah,
right?
sure. There you go.
Okay. So, but yeah, because I like simple. I'm not a squadron player, so I
Yeah,
like things
yeah.
nice and simple.
But the early warning system is a really good upgrade. So.
Well, I haven't tried it before, but then a lot came up on the Adepticon, so I thought,
Yeah.
okay, we'll have a look at that.
It's really good. Yeah, yeah.
So, because I normally just spinals, LTT,
Yep.
that
Yep.
type of thing. It's
Yeah.
nice and
Just
simple.
more dice. More dice is good.
Well, 3 big ships.
Yeah, and
Take
lots
the
of dice.
damage.
Yeah, yeah. Can't go wrong, right?
Yeah, so that's about it. Okay, and that's my nickname. There you go. See, that's me. Okay, so I suppose I better put the first one down.
Yeah, you are first player.
First player. And we'll start out at. Yeah, we'll start out at 1.
Very good. All right, so I'll put the Providence down first.
Okay.
You'll get that at speed 2.
And what we'll do, you had. Yeah, that's good enough.
Yep, nice. I'll drop a couple of regular vultures inside the invisible hand, so that counts as a deployment, putting them inside
does
the
it?
ship. Yeah. And then basically you do a swapping line and pop them out again.
Okay.
Although given you've got no squadrons, I'm not sure they're going to do a whole lot this game.
Yeah, so it's,
Yeah.
Actually, sorry, wrong model. Vader is the one with the.
so 4, 3, 3, and 2.
Is that the new ruling, that one? The council, the
Hondo Peckers.
Which one, sorry?
you said you put them in the reserve hangar, it's cancelled the deployment, does it?
That's invisible hand.
Oh, invisible hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sorry, I thought that was the part of the...
No, that's the invisible hand. So basically, yeah, it's like using invisible hands. You can hide
Yeah.
five fighters and then 4 bombers inside of it. So it's just like
Yeah.
packed. It's actually a carrier.
Yes.
It's
Okay, let's start with that one.
and then I'll pop 2 more fighters inside.
Yep.
Objective is...
Precision strike. I'm second player. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So 3, 3, 3, 4.
You will get engineering tokens too.
Yeah, I'll play that way.
It's just this one when you activate, isn't it?
We'll do. That seems.
Make a decision with I'll
Yeah.
put these 2 guys regularly on the table.
Yeah.
And there's some high logic.
Okay.
Well, it depends if I decide to look at this. I'm going to give you a hint. Came here to roll dice.
He's going to start speed too.
Yeah, exactly.
So he's on the table. So 100. Set the trench dials.
Okay, so dials, let's go.
No, we're going to keep point this up. Down to the table now. Yeah. Alright, I think that's all mine. All those answers. Yeah, that's speed one. Some dials. Cool. Good luck, sir.
Alright, thank you
Cheers.
very much.
Nice one. I'll get 2 pass tokens. Yeah, take away when you're ready.
Take away when I'm ready. Okay, so
You may fire when ready.
okay. Navigate. Take the token.
Sorry, I'm going to be signed backwards. You know,
That's okay.
Next I will do the Providence. It's got an F. I'll take the token.
cannot content those. It's like on someone's tried once.
Well, speaking of. So later, goes first to Bill.
Navigate.
Yep.
I'm moving at speed 1, 2. Yeah, I'll need to speed 2.
Yep, speeds up.
Okay.
Yeah, the battle was addicted though. I'm not involved in it, which is weird.
Nicely done.
Mars is all too well with that battle of Digits.
Alright, we'll do the flag. He's got nav. I'll load the. So I'll trigger Ticky's the officer, so I have to. Just put this thing on. So he will. Oh yeah, I got a free token. I'll take a squadron token. And then I'll spend it as a dial, so I got 23.
7 or 8 different decks that you draw from. You might have ring cards off the name.
Yes.
Oh well. That's part of the fun.
Just be through to
And you
there.
get to make your own stuff. You just go, oh, well, thank you very much. Take care, mate.
Navigate. It's currently moving at speed 3. Geez, unknown 1-1. Okay. Put it there. So last one that. That.
We've got an SSD and one Angry versus Jim. Then we've got there you go.
Alright.
Oh, before we do that, is that right, command?
I've done all my commands.
Do your driven
Mhm.
on the MC75.
You get to see the whole stack. Okay, we got nav, engineering.
Jim versus Angry.
So nav on 3.
Okay.
Yeah, nice speed 3 inside turn.
Angry versus Lester.
And on the top tab we've got Game, so we've got James and
I'm all done, so yeah, all our ships are.
Okay.
Okay.
And philosophy is
Start with
navigate.
Always been having.
Always been navigate.
is revealing. So what's your okay?
I'll take the.
Reveal me
Yeah, I'll take a token. Just in case.
Alright, all ships done. Squadron time. So just jump up to there. He'll just jump up and join his friend here.
Yep.
Sorry, he went up to speed 3. Sorry, I forgot to change his thing. Alrighty.
Okay.
Turn 2.
Turn 2.
So with tickles, I have to set a nav on this guy. So nav is going on the bottom.
Alright.
I'll do to trench or not to
Okay,
trench.
so-
Sorry, oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, so-
Don't forget to see the dials as well. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, switching on the early warning system.
the warning system. Okay, so
Looks
now
narrow.
that's all I've got, is it?
You're
Yep.
gonna do your dials.
Ah. Fancy having to do dials.
We're doing engineering. Going to spend that as well.
Alright.
Use a combination. Actually, they're actually the victory factors, aren't they? They're not fixed.
It could be anybody.
Got more there.
Oh yeah, cool.
And we will do.
Before you do that, I'm going to declare Hondo. So I can do my first play. So declare Hondo.
So before you start, I think before you start, I've got a few things to do. So intensify firepower at the start of the ship phase.
Okay.
And I'm also going to declare trench. So Admiral Trench is revealing a squadron. So for every squadron token I spend, I can activate the equivalent to a dial plus token.
Okay, so and their
Speed 5.
range,
Yeah, speed 5.
they're all speed 5?
These are all speed 4.
Speed 4.
And they're inside this guy currently.
Yeah, so they're
And they
there.
pop out distance 2. Yeah.
Oh, they pop out distance too?
Yeah.
And then they can go,
Out distance 4. Yep.
and there's nothing in this?
There's nothing inside that one. Yeah. All the fights are inside here.
Can you use this token over here to get another
Speed 3, switch on the navigate. Here, I think I'll use the dial.
Yep.
I've never seen that invisible hand. I've never read that.
Yeah. It's actually it's kind of useful. Yeah. It means you don't lose the deployments then. Basically. Yeah.
Compared to like rapid lunch pass.
Yeah. And I think the new invisible hand, because it used to be a donut, now it's just a full range 3, much more flexible. They boost the AI, so they come out with, and also the main thing is the droid fighters are really fragile and squishy, so keeping them safe inside means you always get the alpha strike and you hit extra hard, so, and you land them perfectly where you want, so it makes it a little bit easier to play squadrons, to be honest. I'm gonna use a pulse token. Yeah, back to you.
Navigate. I'll use the command. I'm moving at speed 2.
Engineering uses it.
Your speed's 3 at the moment, so QBTs for an extra.
Okay, so I've got my speed down to 1.
5 plus QBTs, and then we'll work the engineering.
I'll just get this rock.
Yeah, nicely done. Seems right past. Yep. Nice flying.
Oh, cool.
Alright, so I have to do a ship now. So I'll do the Providence. He's got a Navigate, which I'll spend as a dial. Because of Room Harco, I'm going to steal both tokens off this guy.
You get to steal both.
Yep.
Greedy.
He's very greedy, yeah. And then... Oh yeah, so timing wise, I need to drop my bombers now.
So they're dropped.
So they drop out.
Okay, are they able to be activated that turn? Or
Not by him. Or they can, but they can't move.
Oh,
so,
they're not.
yeah.
But they can't be activated by him. But they can be activated by
By someone else. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So it is your speed 3, so it is going to be 5 So it's one for QBTs. In your side. No, it's
Okay, so now do you need to change the slider on them?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, good catch. Yeah. I guess they always came out on turn 3 before because they never.
Okay.
That's a good. Yeah, otherwise they come out activated, which would not be ideal for me, right?
No, well that's.
Thank you. Good catch.
Well, I hate to be helpful. Come on.
You're a gentleman. You're a gentleman.
No.
You wait till there's red dice.
Yeah. Alright, and then with the dial plus token, I can drop the fighters, so they come out. Up to distance 3 away. Just tuck them in here.
So there's 2 different actions to drop the all
Yeah,
the
because they're different cards basically,
Yep.
yeah. So
That's
rapid
fine.
launch phase is now discarded. All my fighters are now on the table.
For modifications,
Let's push them to the right colour. Make sure they're at distance 3.
ready to fly.
They're just happy chilling there. Alright, do we want to do any activation?
I'm going to lock down your contain. And I've been told
It's got like a minimum or unless it's blocked or something. At the end of each round, starting with the second player and alternating, each player chooses one zone and moves it to within distance 1 to 2 of its current location. Unless obviously you try to move it, it gets blocked in this direction. Yeah, unless activation. So we're just dropping them out basically.
Yep.
Yep. Alright. And then he's going to move. That's illegal.
You're allowed to do one legal thing on the screen.
Yeah. Only once, right?
Only once. Well, you can only get caught once.
You can only get caught once, yeah. That's fair.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I think we'll go like that. So speed 2.
Okay. Now you got that. Navigate. Currently it's been 3. So we've got 1 and none. So start. Okay, spend using the token.
Before you do that,
Hold the dial.
and the hand case, I'll have a look.
Nice. I'll use my last pass token. Back to you, sir.
No, fancy that. No. Okay, currently moving at speed 2.
We'll start with the transport. Engineering. I was going to move.
No, that's illegal. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yep.
We'll use that to do one extra one.
Yep.
And then
Okay, so this is going to get attacked now. So, yep. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I was going to go down one, but that's fine. Forgot to do that.
got shots, no?
Forgot to go down to 1. That's fine, but we're here.
Okie dokie. Alright, last but not least, this guy. He's got navigate. Suspend as a dial, I think. Oh, tickles again to get a free token.
Yep.
I'll get a squadron token, which I can then spend with the trench now to dial a token.
Dial.
Yep.
Okay. So activate 3. Do this guy. Up to there. Go inside, take a shot on the side.
Okay, so that's this one here.
Yeah. So 2 reds. No dice count, so just have to roll it. That's 2.
That's 2.
Do you want to PDIC?
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to, but
Yeah,
it's
so see, I've never played the card before.
Because it's a red, so
Yeah.
it could hit a double, but it also could make
Yeah.
it nothing. So
Yeah.
Gamble.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, so
so
2.
just redirect to the rear.
Yep.
Which one's that one, Clint?
That's the
Non-flagship.
non-flagship.
Next one.
Now it's 2 to the rear.
2 to the side. Oh yeah, you redirected it to the rear, sorry. Yeah. Shot again into this other side. Yep. For nothing. I'm guessing you don't want to PDIC that one.
No. Well, this is the first time PDIC's actually come out.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, that's what I say. That's kind of, yeah, it's in come up and everything else, so I'll
So then,
see what people are playing with.
Yeah, exactly. The last bomber into the side again. One, would you like to PDIC?
Yes, I'll do it. Might as well.
Alright, there you go, it worked.
So is that my red dice or your red dice? Does that count for me?
Yeah. Alrighty, so we'll do. So we're at medium range. So I'll take the shot, picture a fist into the front of the ISD.
Yep.
So it's 4 reds, obstructed with early warning system.
warning.
I'll add 2 in for picture a fist. And then we will block the brace, and then I'll TRC that to a double.
Okay.
So that's 5.
Well,
You can't
I'll
PDRC
because it's
medium range. Yeah.
medium range, so it's not close range. Okay. Yep. So it's 5, is it? Okay. So that's your last.
Yeah, so I'll block the brace. Yep.
Yep. So
That's the only shot. Yeah.
yep. So block the brace down to 3.
No, I blocked the brace.
Oh, you blocked the brace. Okay. Well, I will. So it's 5. So I will just. You've got no rogues, have you? No.
I've got
One.
one rogue. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just redirect. I'll redirect 2 down here.
Yeah.
I'll let 3 down there and
Yeah.
take 2.
3 on the right-hand side.
Is that right? I think that was 5 damage total.
Yeah,
2 on
so-
the side. I think you've only.
Oh,
Yeah, you've only taken
Yeah.
2 on. You've taken 4 total currently.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah. There you go.
How many damages, sorry?
So
two,
it's
sorry.
0 on the rear, 0 on the right hand side,
2 on
and
the
2
front,
on
3
and 2 on the front.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and then picture fist. One is up. Alright. So we'll do speed 3 inside turn. Just move this guy out of the way.
Just because I did one,
Yeah. Yeah, you showed me how to do it, so I'm just I'm showboating, copying you.
okay.
There we go. Cool. So stay with speed 3. Yeah, good.
And that's the last.
Yep.
That's the last. Okay.
So squadrons now. Django. Jump over the top. All you can do is take a shot in the front, so it's down to 1 blue because of the early warning system. For 1. Would you like me to PDIC?
Yep. Sorry. May as well. Yep.
Yeah, still one.
Still one, so I'll just take one.
And then my other fighters.
Very much like over heal.
Shara? I mean, no, I just first round.
Just reposition to there. These guys will just reposition to here. Cool. All right. Turn 3.
Okay.
Have to set a navigate at the bottom because I've been tickled.
Any extra damage?
Just one.
Just one off the front, was it?
Yeah, so it's so down to one at the front.
Yeah.
This will have to be that. This will have to be. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay, so what have I got?
Burn the scatter.
Looks like it's out. That one's in. Okay, so reinstate these.
Yep, stay on there. Yep, makes sense.
Yep. Oh, well, really, I've only got one shot, haven't I? Get it done while I can. Ah. Okay, concentrate fire.
Yep.
Okay, so come on, boys, you've been to school.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Would you like to shoot my front or my side?
So why have you got? Oh, you've already redirected 2 and 2.
No. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that should be on full health.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you.
I
Catch,
wondered-
thanks. Yeah. I think that was from the last game. Yeah. Sorry.
Yes.
I think I forgot to say his dials. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so I will just do.
Yep. Here comes a big shot.
I will do it
Yep, that's cool. Yep. Off the station. Yeah.
into the side.
Yep.
Okay, so just 8 into there.
And then a comfire.
Okay, so let's yeah, because it's the only one I've got, so let's just add another one in for comfire. 1, and that's all I can do. Oh. Nothing else I can do.
You got DTTs as well.
I can add a red.
Yep. So you can tap that card. Yep.
Until next time.
And then you take away the blank. Yep. Very
Okay,
good.
so
That's his token suite there.
yep, so I will block. Okay, obviously block the brace.
Yep.
So it's block the brace. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with crit.
Yep. Nice. So I will.
I'll reroll. Get you reroll the double, please. Of course, yeah. Alright, so we'll redirect and continue.
Does that give me the moral victory? I've got him to laugh.
So we'll take 3 on there, 3 on there, and then 3 damage as well.
Yeah. You're the crit. You've got.
So I haven't shuffled it yet, so let's go. Okay, so further says shield failure. Choose two of my hull zones. Well, there's only 2 with shields left, so I guess those ones. Yep,
That's true.
1, 2,
Okay.
and then put this card face down. And you got a point from the precision strike.
Oh.
I'll give you a point
Okay,
here.
no,
I've got tokens.
Okay, and then obviously I've got squadrons, anti-squadron. So I've got these 2
Yep.
from the side. So this one here.
Takes 1. And the other guy.
This one.
Yeah. No, I heard it too. So you didn't bring it up.
That's it. Okay, so I'm going to go forward. I can't change anything because I'm at speed 2, and you're at speed, so we both take the damage.
Oh, we got damage here.
Yeah, so 4 damage now on the record. That was a big shot from the ISD.
Are we going with shields? No shields on the rest.
He's lost 0-0, 2-1. Okie dokie. So back to me. Alright, so obviously I do. Sorry, I realised I completely missed Intensify Firepower and doing my training file. So up to you if you want to allow me or not, because I missed the timing as we started. So up to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're going to beat me anyway.
Yeah.
Don't you agree?
Yeah.
See, there you go.
All
So,
right, fair
I'll take the advantage. Okay. I got one.
You're allowed to Clint. It's easy.
Yeah. All right.
He knows to know better.
So he's got.
He is far better than I am.
So with tickles.
More experience.
Sorry, I was a bit too keen to start the turn. Forgot to do my trigger. So.
Look, I know I'm the baby seal. However, you've got to watch out for them. They might have teeth.
So I've done the this guy. So I'm going to do a squadron token. I'm going to spend that with boarding troopers. I'm going to boarding trooper your ship.
Yep.
So I'll hit the brace and you
Yeah, because that's what I forgot.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't do anything anyway.
Yeah.
So
what are you going to
so
do?
brace and the contain.
The brace.
Brace and the contain.
What do you do? 2?
And the contain. And I'll hit redirect.
Oh,
the
sorry.
contain.
Okay, so they're spent.
Yeah. Alright. So, this will do the side shot. Should be that. I'll lose a red with the early warning system. And I'll fire another in the black. I swear Intensify would have been good, so yeah, 3 damage.
3 damage? Yep. Okay, so...
Actually, hang on a minute. Stand by.
Have you done everything right?
I'll burn that to TLC and make it 5 damage.
Make it 5 damage. We've still got the other front one to come in. So that's 5, so I'll take 3 to redirect.
Yep, so 3 on there.
3 on here.
1 on the front and then 1 on the hull.
Okay, so there's 2 there. Yeah, 3. Take 1 and 1 damage.
Yep.
Onto there. So 2 damage on that.
And then front shot, I'll lose a red.
Now, Shara in Shara.
So again, my Intensify Firepower would have been really useful this turn, which
Well, I'm glad I've upset you. That's the moral victory. 2 shots in a row. I'm winning.
So I'm going to block your. Actually, you've got. It doesn't matter about the redirect, does it? So.
No.
That was 3 damage. I'm not going to spend any accuracy. 3
Three
damage.
damage. But that's the last shot from that. I'm going to go down, so I may as well, so it's 3. No, yeah, I'll burn the bonus. Take down to 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, then what have I missed?
So
More
he's
damage?
taken 4 hull damage.
Hull damage?
The Reckison's taken 4 hull damage. Alright.
Yep.
No shields on the front, I presume, no?
No shields anywhere.
Anywhere, so all shields are gone.
Yep. And so the only, the rest has 2 shields only of the 2 shields.
1 on there, 2 on there.
2, 3.
Yep, that's what I've got.
This is 3-dimensional, right? Alright, okay. My turn.
One issue. We'll then go with.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. We're all fine here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with Vanity, I think.
Let's do that. Speed 3. Speed 3 to there.
Yep, okay, that's fine.
Back to you, sir.
Do.
Alright, so Vanity is revealing a navigate. You'll use it. Alright, so it's going to black out its front first into both of these, and it has alright. So into red for 2. Blue. I'm going to. Oh, let's see. I'm going to leave that is 1 into that.
So that's going to go down anyway. So let's have
Oh, no. Go again. Sorry.
just to navigate. So he's currently moving at speed 3, so that's fine. So I'll use the dial there. I'll just do 1 black. Come on, boys. Time to go. Time to go soon.
Yeah, you got both in range.
So
Start this guy.
Yep, start with that one.
Yeah, one, and then the other guy.
Good one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the only one I've got.
So it's down 3 and 2.
3 and 2.
That's fine.
Should we pop him off?
Yeah, he's always falling off.
Yeah.
They're so lightweight, they're just
Yeah.
nothing much of a ship.
Alrighty, well next I'll do the prof. He's got engineering. I'll take that as a token. So it's long range there. It's got the double arc, so let's do that. Alright, so I'll have to do one red at once because the early warning system takes it down. So first red, nothing. And this is where forgetting my intensify firepower is really hurting me now because I've lost at least 3 damage.
Oh, no.
Next one
See, I got the moral.
yeah.
Oh, I'll just keep the damage.
Alright, now we're going to move.
Alrighty.
See, I'm into his mind and in the back end, just niggling at him.
That's it, Clint. You got him. You got him.
Mars, the problem is, he's not you. It's so much more enjoyable when we do it to you. It takes greater skill. It takes greater skill to get you going, and we love it. We love Mars.
Let's just, because it's not sort of good at you can put under him as well. Sorry? It's not as silly as
Mostly this is trying to with this particular matchup, I need to have this but also recover that they don't with the dice that you've got good mix, so there's a good chance that it's going to so they're not going to be more enough to get a lot of that. But for enough.
It's only 3 red dice, come on.
Yeah.
It'll get 1 hit on each dice.
Whatever you say, Clint. I've seen you.
So, is it here that I say, do you chance it? Do you chance it?
We'll do
Okay, great. Let's go for it. So around there. There we go.
second shot is a shot I think it's within rather than that. Oh yeah.
I think I've only got 1.
So I think it's only in the side arc, I think, currently, those guys.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. And it's...
Let's check, this might be easier from this side. Yeah, you got that guy.
Just the
but
first
not that
guy.
guy. Yeah.
Okay, so I will do this one. Concentrate fire.
Yep.
I'll take the token.
Yep.
And I'll just attack this one with 2 blue.
Yep.
For 2.
Nice.
See, they went to school. So I'm currently moving at speed 3.
Is that a hyena, is it?
Which is 1, 1, and 1.
I don't think it's one because he's not doing
No,
that.
no,
Yeah.
none, 1 and 1.
Yeah.
There.
So I'll go with
Very good. And your last ship.
My last ship. Navigate. Oh, sorry, engineering.
Yep.
Oh, well. Okay, so I'll send the engineering token this way. Just
Makes sense. DQing for using illegal ships.
Okay. He's currently moving at speed 1.
Okie dokie.
Okay, your squadrons.
Alright, so first things first. Fly these guys over onto the station to heal. Speed 4 over to there, lands on the station, recovers 1.
I actually remembered.
And then this guy will fly over, land on the station, recover 1. Do don't refresh your tokens yet.
Oh,
because we're still doing the squadrons. So I think they were all tapped, right? Apart from maybe one leader.
yeah.
All right, so and then we'll do this hyena will shoot to the side with 1 red dice for a crit.
Okay. Face up. Your whole zone with the most remaining users, or is it shields?
You got no shields. All good.
There you go. Flip the
Precision
card
strike.
play.
Alright. And then this guy will come around here, 2 blues into the side. I will spend one of those to flip one of his cards and score a point. Flip one at random. We'll flip that one.
Which one?
That one. That one.
Shield
Oh, yeah.
Each to remove 1 shield.
Yep. Doesn't really matter. That scores a point, and then 1 damage as well.
Okay. Well, I'll PDRC.
Yep.
Yeah, still 1.
Yep.
Take 1.
How many is he on now? Out of curiosity.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Halfway there. Halfway there.
11 on it.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. You got it. All right. These guys will just maneuver outside of flight range. These guys will just chill on the rock still.
Isn't that a song?
Yeah. Pretty much. Yep.
Okay, now
Now we refresh. Yep.
refresh. Okay, so for that one that's been done.
Tickles means we need to set Confire as the last turn for this guy. So we're going to turn 4 now. Yep.
What can I do? That.
Before I forget, I'm going to declare trench style and intensify firepower. Before I forget.
Yeah.
Sure how they call it back, Clint.
Yeah.
No, look, I'm there in his back of his mind. Already there.
So these hyenas jump back on here and healed up to 2 and 3.
Yep.
Just FYI.
Oh, did I? Yes. Yeah. And now I'm moving it.
Yeah, I'll just do that. So they're all done. Everything, there. Okay. Well, obviously, got to take this
Makes
one.
sense. Yep.
Concentrate fire.
Yep.
Got to repair, so I've
Yep.
got 2. So
Bring back 1 shield. Yep.
bring back 1 shield. I'll put that there.
Yep.
I missed that, so I missed that thing, so that's fine. Okay, so I have 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so
That's the double arc.
is that the shot I need? The double arc. What do you got on that? You got 9 on that as well. Yeah. Okay. My front. Yeah, same front.
Front to front.
My front to your front
Yep.
to start
I'll
with.
do thermal shields, so I get to halve you that.
Okay.
Can you guess which ones I'm going to take out, Clint?
No, I can't.
I'll give you a clue. It's the red ones.
Why is the red one?
Because I know what damage they do.
Okay. 4 into your front. That's all I can do. Okay.
All good?
I'll
Tap the DTTs? Yeah. And then you get a red then. Yep. I can't get rid of that red.
Okay.
And then take one away.
Take 1 away. I get to add a red with
Confire.
gunfire.
That's a blank.
So that's only 4.
Imperial redirect and salvo. So I put 3 on this side. 1, 2, 3. 1 on the front, and then salvo back. I have to lose a dice. I'll lose a buoyant. And then intensify that to that.
Okay. 3. So, I've got nothing to redirect to, so I've got to take 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Which case I'll go with.
And so I will. So that should have been tapped. So you've got redirect still there, and everything else. You've still got all your tokens. Yeah, why not?
Who are you shooting?
I'll shoot there.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's not going to kill you, but it's going to take points down, hopefully.
Pretty good. Alright, so
5
we
in.
will brace, redirect, and salvo.
Okay.
So I'll get my salvo dash ready before I forget. Alright, so I can move 1 here. And then that's 2 on the hull because I braced 5 down to 3. So the first one's a face up, so you'll get a point, which I'll give you a point here. I've got some markers, so that's right.
And it's what's going to be structural damage. Everyone appears to be looking for structural damage.
Ah, damn it. Damn, I should have kept the evade. Damn.
Is that dead?
No, actually, no, because no, that takes it down to 1 hull, right? Because it was down to 3, 1 on the rear, 2 on the hull.
Yeah.
First one's a face
Oh,
up,
yeah.
so it's 3 damage. So
Yeah, I'm like, hang on.
I was like, oh damn it! Oh, oh, I thought he was toast then.
Oh, come on. Oh, is that a Clint?
And then counter.
I was waiting for you to forget that.
So shoot back into the side. Is it black range or blue range? Is the question.
It's black range.
Yeah. Intensify. So that's 2.
2. Okay, I can't do anything about that.
So
1, 2.
total of 3.
Yeah. Oh, PDRC.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, sorry. Shield
Oh, yeah, you
for
will.
1.
Yeah.
Let's take PDRC 1. Oh no, don't worry about it. I'll just take 1 and take 1.
Yeah, you only take 1. Yeah, because you got shield.
There you go. And then I'm flying. I'm flying at 2. I'll change my speed to 3 to move away from you. So that's 1 and 1. Doesn't really matter, you're going to be hitting me. Doesn't matter, I'm going to get hit anyway, so let's go.
Playing to the mark. Awesome. Still alive. Yeah, barely. On license, no.
It has been for 10 years.
It has, that basically
And it's still not going. So.
Exactly.
So I'll be so they're going to eat me no matter where I go. So what I'll do is I won't take my speed up 2, I'll take my speed down 2. No, so I'll leave it 2.
Leave it 2, yeah. So you don't need to spend a token. You've got a token back.
Okay. And
I don't think you can do that maneuver because he hasn't got a navigator. It's only click.
okay, can't do that. So oh no, so I can't do that. So I will have to take it up to no 2 years 1-1. I can do 1-1. I'll take that, leave that 2. No, that's fine. If I do.
That's the guys with the different.
Is that going to do it?
Yeah, that's
This is just fun games, this one, so it's just going to be 2.
Oh, good.
So I'll put that into there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, bumps on there.
Bump.
Back to there. Yep.
Up to here.
So just on there. Yeah, you overlap the squadron.
So we both take a damage.
Yep. One on the prop. How many damage is old mate on?
My mate's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1.
11. So Monty's keeping him alive now at this point.
The Moddy medical plan.
Yeah, pretty much. It's well worth it. Well, I've only got 1 ship to activate, so I may as well do that one.
Be back again. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why that's on there. He hasn't. I haven't activated him yet.
Yeah.
Who's gonna get shot?
Three.
I've seen the invoices.
Okay, out of range. Alright. So let's do this guy. So the flagship. He's got a navigate as a dial.
Yeah.
He is. Yeah, I think that's obstructed.
Yep.
I will tickle to get 3 tokens.
With a feather?
Yeah. I will get a concentrate fire token. 3. 2 tickles. Alright. Then I'll do shot, so it's 3. I think it's medium range now to your side. Yeah. So it's 3, lose one with obstruction. And I can do 2 with Patriot Fist.
Yep.
Actually, I'll just do the 2, actually. So I'll intensify firepower to hit that. I'll spend that to flip one of those cards and score a point. And then I'll give you you can contain this one. So. I'll flip this one, that one. Point defense failure. Oh, that's actually quite helpful. So yeah, I can't shoot my squadron as bad.
Yeah. When attacking a squadron?
Yep. And then another one which you can contain this one, so you don't have to take the face off. But you'll just take another card.
Yeah, that's fine. Not long for this world.
I will go front to the side of your alright, so I'll take 1 card plus I'll take it. Yep.
Speed 3. Back to you.
Back to me. Well, males want to move because that's out of range.
Yep.
So,
Do the goals, yeah, makes sense.
Gozzy, engineering. Well, engineering's not going to do you much good, is it? Okay, so I'll pass the engineering.
I'll take this guy.
Yep. Okay, so I will AA.
Yep. Oh, actually, he's not there because you overlapped it.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have actually asked this.
Ah,
But I probably would have put it in there, so you probably get an AA shot anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah, go for it.
don't know anything to him. All
Yeah,
right.
takes 1.
Okay, I'm currently moving at speed 1, so I shall move away at speed 1
Yeah.
with great haste.
Yep.
I will
There we go.
Very good.
Should be out. Oh no, close.
Well, I've only got 1 ship, so it makes sense to do it.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's got a engineering, so I'll spend the dial plus the token, so that's 6 engineering points. And then I can recover 1 here, and then move 1 for, I should just leave it there. It's fine.
And unobstructed from the front to my side.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you are.
Alright, so I'll spend the Rune Harco token to do trench dial plus token. Yep. So you can activate 5 squadrons. So we'll do this guy, will fly around, shoot the butt.
Yep.
2 reds.
Yep. So
yeah, he's always good at that.
3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
How many holes are you on? 1 hole.
One hole left.
Sorry. Yeah, would you like to PDIC?
PDIC, yep.
Oh!
Alright, so the next guy.
Is it,
You know, look, he's angry. Look at the vein coming out of him.
He'll land on the station.
they're my red dice.
He'll land there, take the shot. Nothing. Next guy lands on the station, heals up, takes a bombing run. This is the thing with hyenas, it's always a bit of a gamble, right? Yeah.
Oh, PDIC, the
Yeah.
two, just
Actually,
for fun.
I'm gonna spend that to flip one of your cards and score a point.
Which one would you like? Got heaps to choose from.
This one.
That one,
Damage control. Take an extra damage if you do overlap something.
overlap something,
And then do you want
obstacle.
PDIC that one?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, and then he dies.
And
But
then
you
I
can
die.
contain that to stop me getting another point.
Yeah. Contain, spend it, done. And the damage is taken. And he has been removed.
Yeah. Yep. Then I won't bother activating the rest of the squadrons.
Yep. I will take that.
There we go, James.
Yeah. He took a fair bit of shooting, let's be fair.
Well, I went for the baseline. Mighty.
Yeah. Alright.
Right.
Yeah, let's go. Stuff like that. So I'm going to overlap these guys, you get displacement base to base. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's not put down, no, you're nowhere near that, so that's fine. So I've got black, so it doesn't really matter. To navigate, can't move at speed 3, you already got a thing, so I'll just use the dial.
Yep.
Okay, so 3. So I can do 1 there.
Wish I had this guy double arc. But I don't.
You've got less than an hour, guys, less than an hour.
Yeah, that's about the best.
Should be alright. I'm all done, so yeah, you're lush.
Okay. Nothing's in blue range. No. Just hope.
Yeah.
Okay. Concentrate fire. I've already got a token. Haven't got anything to go with it. So we'll just leave that there. And I'm currently moving at speed 3. Okay. Oh, sorry. Engineering. Nothing to engineer. So 3 is 1 and 1.
Oh, I gave myself a card here. I've made back on the station.
So you should be with a card.
Yeah. Sorry, James.
Okay, because thing. No, that won't fit. So it has to be that. Do I bump?
Oh, you're good. Yeah, that's fine. Nicely flown. Cool, that is all the ships, I think.
That's all the ships.
All the ships. So squadrons. This guy will fly up here. Take a shot up the bum of the gulls. Block the scatter, take 1. Do you want me to re-roll it with the evade?
Yeah, reroll with your aid.
Yep, so it takes a shield off the bum.
One shield.
And then the other guys I'm just going to reposition to here.
Everything's out of range.
My non-Janus life?
Yeah, he is actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, turn 5.
Turn 5.
Refresh the token.
Django taking damage, has he?
Yeah, he took 1 damage, yeah, from flacking.
Right.
Sorry, it's just my die. So tickles on that one. So
Do you need some more engineering grants? Oh, what a shame you haven't got more engineering grants. What a shame. There you go. Take 5.
We're not engineering explosives.
That's it.
Okay.
Alright, and then I'm gonna. I won't bother intensifying.
But that being said,
I'll start with the big guy, who is, before he activates, is going to play Wilds.
Do we intensify?
Give himself another break.
No, I won't bother. But we will reveal a trench dial. Alright, cool. Good to go. First activation.
Okay, so first activation. Oh, okay. It's empty. Yep. Navigate.
Yep.
He's going up.
This is going up, so
Take
top speed. Yep.
speed 2.
Yep.
Big guy.
He's the blue.
Yeah, he's blue on that guy.
So we get range 2, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah. Oh no.
Not quite.
No, sorry,
so-
no, blue. It's blue. Blue guys.
Oh,
Blue
okay,
range.
so,
Thanks.
okay, so just one,
Yeah, one on
into
that guy.
this one,
Yeah. Yeah,
one,
and then one on
one
that
in
guy.
this one, for one. Okay.
Obviously, guess which dice I got rid of when he shot me with my thermal shield.
This one.
Oh yeah, yes, the nationals. Yeah.
Came up.
Oh yeah, that was during when we were all locked out of Queensland.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. That was a fun. That was a fun match.
nationals. Coming back next year.
Yeah.
Yeah. CanCon will now be not CanCon. Otherwise known as not
There we go.
Yep. He's running. All right. Next up, we'll do the Petrol Fist. Flagship. So we've got Nav. So he'll take a Tickles token. He'll get an engineering. He'll engineer to move some shields. 1, 2 to here.
Oh yeah, no, it's just a
2.
Yes, it's just a face down.
Use the crit effect of the palm.
So you do no shots.
Take your card and face down.
A lot of people forget that. Just go straight to
Alright, so the second shot is HI has been spent. So now we're going up my side into the pink guy.
Concentrate fire. I'll just take the token. I'm not doing anything, so.
Oh, be careful of the edge there. Oh, it's not quite in. It's not quite in. There you go.
Yep.
Very close. Very close. Alright, then this guy. He has got a squadron. I'll take as a token, and then with a trench style, I'll get plus token. So he will send up a bomber. So take a shot into the rear, 2 reds. For 2.
Okay, scatter.
Yep.
Looking for cheeky points.
He is.
Walking.
We've done
Alright. Bombing run on the butt. For nothing, good job.
It's so much fun. 370 points left.
So he was up to speed 5. I'll drop him back a bit to take a long shot. Okay. 1 dice into the rear for 1.
It's a bomber, isn't it?
No, non-bomber.
Non-bomber. Okay, can I get you a reroll?
Yeah. For 1.
Still 1. Okay, into the rear, so take 1.
So that's 3. don't think these guys are getting into the fight. Nah, there's no way he's getting into the fight. Alright, and then
No farming list, no Mars function.
is it range for spoken activation? I'll save it for the rogue, because he's rogue, so I'll just save that. So I won't bother activating anyone else.
That's what I was glad I wasn't playing, yeah.
And then he moves, sorry.
Hey, you got a camper guy here. Hey,
We're out
got me
range.
interested. And then what I get now? Fine, so that's it. Thanks, Blaine. Playing the 14th player. Hey? That's the 14th player. Here's the 14th player. I go and play this.
Man up, hit it.
Yeah.
Come on. Hit.
Like this, you've done something right.
I know, it's just, as I explained earlier on the thing, it's the Mars effect, you know?
Alright, let's go for it. Let's go up to speed 3. Oh, actually, no. I'm thinking it through. I think speed 2 is also sensible. Alright. We will take a face up. I'll say this says. Alright, we'll go from structural damage. The second structural of the day.
That's like, exploded ordnance against the other ship.
You know what?
All right.
Moral victory right there.
He should be on red actually.
Okay, last one. Concentrate fire, I've already got a token. Got no shots because everybody's out of range, nobody wants to come near me. So I'm currently moving at speed 3. So I'll maintain speed 3.
We swapped sides of the table.
And yeah, so
Off he pops, yep.
I'm off the pops because there's nothing I can't get round to you, so
Yep, makes sense. That's all the ships gone.
That's
Squadron
all the ship.
phase. So Django will go. So we'll get a shot on the rear. 2 blues into the bomb. I will spend that one to flip that card and score a point.
for your real command you must either suffer damage.
And then you've got a crit. Would you like to take it or burn the token?
I'll burn the token.
Burn the scatter? Yep.
Yep.
So you take it. Yep. Cool. Alright, and then these guys are just going to reposition.
Yeah.
Yep. 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 Extra contain. Yep. So
Five, so we're ready for the next one.
I can't score damage, so I'll just try just for fun. Just back it into your side. What's your
Alrighty. So before we start the turn, so that turn style is gone from the last turn. Just check I've refreshed all mine.
It's turn 5, so it's now turn 6.
So the last trench style, and I'll burn the intensify firepower.
So it's turn 6, isn't it now?
This is turn 6 now. Yeah, actually.
Okay. So,
Alright. Who would like to go first?
well, I assume I'm going to go first.
Yeah.
So I've just got
So you take a damage, or you have to burn your die.
well, I'll take 1 damage.
You can take on a shield, by the way.
Oh, okay, I'll take my shield in here. Okay, and I'm moving to speed.
Speed 3.
3.
Checks out.
Okay, and so it's 3 is 1, 2, so 1 none. None. Oh, I'll do that that way.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about flying off the board this time.
No. Oh, Before I,
No, sorry, which one's in, mate?
yep, okay, that's fine. Is that, it's only going to be one blue dice. Oh, there's that. Oh, done.
Alright, so.
So the only thing you've got is this one, really, isn't it? Or,
Maybe.
no, you can get those.
Maybe. Let's see. So we've got do Patriot first.
Put it there.
He's got Concentrate Fire, which is wasted. I'm going to Tickle's token to get a Squadron token. With the Trench Style plus token, I can activate 3 squadrons. So these all 3 guys are in range because I measured them.
Yep.
So I'll activate the non-bomber, Black Eye Fock. They've got you there, take a shot in the rear. Miss. Then we'll do this guy. Into the rear. Go hit. Would you like me to reroll or no?
Yeah, reroll.
Yeah.
We're playing games.
Yeah, so it takes the damage card.
Takes the damage. It's, 2.
Yep. Okay. And then this guy, the hyena.
One more to go. Come on, one more to go.
He's got the rear shot. So 2 reds into the bomb. I'll spend that to flip the face down damage card and score a point.
And we're going for, if you have hull that has no remaining shields, you can't recover.
That's his 3. Just goes to that.
Okay.
No Tezza.
Oh, well. Navigate. Can't move into speed 3. So I'll do 1 there, double there. And that'll put him over here.
There you go.
Yeah, he's out here.
Yeah,
he's out of the way.
He's pretty safe. Yep. Alright, last but not least, the Providence. He's got Squadron. He'll take that as a token. He'll spend the token in with the Trench Dial to L plus token. And these guys get in range. It's good to go. So he's going to zip up speed 4. Shot on the rear, 2 reds. 2 crits. I think that's he's going to get, yeah, he's toast, yeah. So I'll get another victory point.
Okay, and he's out.
I won't bother activating anyone.
No,
Yeah.
I think that's it.
It was shimmy along.
You didn't want to hit yourself?
No, that's why I didn't go speed 3. I was like, that would be really bad.
Oh, well, that's it.
And I think that's game. Yeah, nice one. Oof, you had this guy sweating. Oh my god. I was like, oh crap. That was really, you almost swatted that requisite out of the sky. That was a brutal shot, absolutely brutal.
Well, you gave it to me.
Yeah, true. Well, I was trying to do a little like one attack run and then scoot out, but I didn't realise quite how much damage you did on the way through.
Okay, so 28 and 140. Okay, 169. So you destroyed 169.
So it's 169 for the ISD.
And then,
So is 169 for the ISD, is that right? Or
yeah, that's for both of them. That one and that one.
Oh yeah, 1 for 128, it's 160. Plus then 7 tokens, so 7 times 15.
7 is 75.
Yeah, so 274 I think is the total.
6, that's 14. 7 and 7 is 14. Okay, 1, 244.
274, right? So 7 times, what's 7 times 15? I'm doing it in the calculator, so 7 times 15 is 105. Yeah, 105.
There you go. Yeah, 274.
Yeah, 274.
What was it, 169? Was it?
And I didn't get very much.
So 274 for me.
274, yeah.
And
I
then
got
Clint
0.
got 30.
I got 30. That should be a very big score for you.
Yeah, 244 MOV. Yeah. I think that's 9.
9 there.
Yeah.
No, I just wondered whether you actually fit when you went to bed.
Yeah, it was tough though because that ISD was very tight. He was taking a lot of shots. So many shots.
But I only did this last night.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, simple, okay, that's
Yeah.
I'll sit in the back and I'll just play and I'll be happy.
Well, it's good to get some games right. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Having
Look.
some good games.
Yeah, look, as long as the games are good, everybody's happy.
I think the flacking was pretty nasty as well. Like you almost took the bombers out. So thankfully the station was there. I was able to pull them back and keep them safe. Otherwise, I think you would have got those as well.
Well, it opened up all the possibilities anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, well, lots of fighters. The early ones were quite helpful at mitigating the fighters because I couldn't bomb you front. Then I had to go around the side and then I was getting flanked to pieces. So yeah, I think it was a nice combo. And then with the PDICs as well, like, it's just it mitigates the damage quite a bit.
Oh, and there we go. Forgot this. But there wasn't really an opportunity. Nothing.
No, there was never really a time where you needed it that much.
No, I mean engineering didn't give me much either. It's all good.
But then, yeah, because with the confire as well on those, there's actually quite a lot of damage they put out. Like, it's quite scary.
All good. So you can hold the table.
Oh no, I'm sure Martha wants someone else on top. Damn, yeah, that requisite was in a world of pain. I was quite worried.
Well, okay. So the moral victory is mine. I like
Exactly. Yeah. And the only way the other ship survived is because I was able to thermal shields away the Reds.
Well, yes.
Exactly.
And in fact, that was the only ship that was shooting, actually.
Yeah.
I had one ship against how many of you?
Two ships plus 130 points to score, so 400 points. He was
One ship.
against one ship. Yeah, he was suffering a bit.
That makes it sound better. And that was probably the best objective, was it?
I think it was the least bad, yeah, because it was the hardest one to score points. Like this one I would have scored a lot more points on, I think, and you would have scored 0. This one, again, I probably would have scored more points. It's probably between those two. I think that one the non-bombers can score points.
Yeah, so that's what I was really
In fact, probably would have scored more. Yeah, you're right. So I think it was the least bad choice. I agree.
Least bad choice.
So I think you chose well. I thought you'd have nasty missions, so I was like, you know what? I don't fancy
But you still got my missions, right? They're not nasty at all. You know, advanced gunnery.
That is very hard.
Planetary iron cannon.
I actually have learned to respect planetary iron cannon. It's quite.
It all depends on the person rolling the dice.
Yeah, true. Hence why you're not allowed to play.
And then Soul Grinder. And I was, he's going to get Soul Grinder will be years.
I think Soul Grinder is the least bad. It's still good because you get the points advantage. You get to see where your opponent's ships are, and you get good accuracy.
But I've only got 2 really large ships, and but it's all.
That's why I like the squadron, you see, because it's easier to get them into the fight with the ships. Like, as soon as they're down, it's really hard to.
Yeah, so unfortunately, the squadron, I've never gained the sense of the squadron.
I had to force myself to get ready to this year.
I probably took the attitude next week. It's not going to be. Oh, yes. But the thing is, at least that takes the focus off something else. And that one opportunity of not being shot is sometimes enough to see the shot. Yes. And that's
Yeah.
So I can understand that. I can understand the four squadrons just to be annoying. But 21 points for this one. Come on. Well
musicians, right?
Yeah.
Following the disaster around
And I was basically sending non-bombers to ping it for a damage to send a bomber to then flip.
know.
hello there. Oh.
It was going to happen at some point.
First
I
time?
know, it didn't happen in the first round. Yeah.
Time of the round has started.
Oh, that squadron.
Alright, we have at the final top table here, ladies and gentlemen, we have Leicester with OP Draven versus
Nerf him!
Nerf
Nerf him!
Oh, David.
Yeah.
OP Draven.
Yeah.
Two times.
Alright, thank you.
So far.
Try and remember.
All right. Yeah. Superior positions.
Yeah.
So, oh wait, I'm the first player. I'm the first player.
They're cool models, these ones on the separatist ships. Yeah. They're pretty cool looking.
Yeah. I was tempted to get into that faction as well. We're not stuck with Imperials.
Yeah, Imperials are also very cool and iconic as well, right?
Superior positions.
Yeah, that's fair. I took it out and it went back in again.
All right. Set up.
Obstacles here. Yep.
Good luck to the table.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Good, mate.
You get one custom.
Alrighty, so I'll do the first obstacle. Louis, if you win, I know you're going to brag about it.
Yeah.
Not just beating James, but also with Draven AP, but you still have to verse me with Draven to determine if he actually is AP. When we get back to Canberra, we've got one last challenge.
Lester, I'm impartial OP judge here, but good luck.
Is it bad? I want him to win as well. It'd be so cool to see Draven.
Point the other way.
Speed 3. I'll nav, and then he'll raid me with Draven.
Alright, so is that what you put down?
Yeah, I'll put that guy down.
Okay. Sure. Alright.
This guy.
Guess what's happening? Alright, and
All
deploy everything, and then after I deploy, I need to go to the
Yeah, all good, all good.
Okay, so.
Yeah, same here for variety. I'm not playing. Stop dropping. And there's still, there's still interdictors here.
It's okay. Actually, that one looks like a combat one. So
It's a combat.
It is a step up.
It is a combat.
My first game today, I shared the car with the guy.
That's I went all the way to the US, and I got to play here.
But it was a pleasure.
Yes.
It's the Michael life today. It's cursing on the show. Cursing on me.
Well, it wasn't much of a game either. I just ran away from you and just called the points from the yes. It's a simple life. Yeah.
There's another one, mate.
Raid tokens, they just keep popping up everywhere.
It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere.
Yeah, that's it. How to wash that Draven out of you.
What is the objective, gents?
Superior positions. I am second player.
That
Yeah. How did you find the addition of gold?
Gold is good.
Yeah.
Just
I love gold. With the double blue, it's just all
double blue,
really strong.
and that speed bump. That's
And he's not heavy as well.
he's
So.
not heavy.
Yeah. No dad jokes. No dad jokes.
Alright, so we're all gonna go at speed 1.
Lancers are 6 hole.
Lancers are what?
6 hole.
4 hole.
4 hole.
Yeah. Ketsu
Yeah, that looks good. Alright, I'm set.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to the toilet. It's all yours.
All good. Thanks, man.
Yeah, we've got 4 aces, an ace without tokens, as you know. So we've got relay with also strategic, doesn't matter if it's strategic, this is more.
Yeah, I've sold some. Yeah. I have multiple copies in the past.
Yes.
Alright, sorry about that.
1 to 2, so. Yes. Alright. That's box 1. So this is impressive.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
He speed 2, he speed 3.
2 and 3. Yeah,
And
okay.
obviously these guys are all loaded inside the big fella. This guy's just chilling outside.
Just chilling outside. And which one is that one?
That's flank half one.
Black or white? Okay, got it.
Good luck,
Good luck.
Sam. Next one.
Dials?
Yeah, set the dials. I've got one passed open.
briefly, what's Warlord dominated?
And then this is Salvation.
Attacking close to me and
Run with it.
you
And
make
this is
special
Redemption.
decisions to add that number of buffs.
Yeah, no, it tags them appropriately so we can tell that that's redemption and that's selfish.
Shooty and
Yeah.
engine.
Love it.
Alrighty. Have you done your commands?
I've set dials, everything's good to go, and no start of ship phase effects. So yeah.
I'd like to have a look at your properties.
Yep.
Oh, actually, yeah, this is this one.
No, that's trench. That's trench.
Have a look at trench.
That's you can't look at trench, he's not ship, but you can look at the ship's dials. That's the recce.
Have a look at the recce.
Yep. So there's the recce.
Alright, so let's go.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Ready to go.
Yep, take it away when you're ready, sir.
So we'll start off with redemption. Redemption is going to deal navigate. There's a token. Going to move up. Back to you. Oh, and I think you also get the pass token.
Yeah, yeah, thanks, man. Alright, let's do the recce zone. So he's got nav. You'll take those as a token. He also tickles to get a free concentrate fire token. Speed 3.
Alright. We'll do Salvation next. It's going to reveal a navigate, which will keep as a token. And
Alright, so that should be an extra. Actually,
we're going to turn in. And we're going to go straight.
actually going to give it a light.
Alright, back to you.
And then Mr. Krov. Nav. Alright, we will.
That goes to red black.
2 hours left.
Two blue, 3
Enjoy it. Right, the tiles.
Just take this as a token.
Yeah, you have a grab ship reroute or some disaster you have to do. Okay.
Speed 2 to that.
Defiance. It's going to reveal a navigate. It takes a token from Remus. And then we're going to use that.
Excuse me.
It doesn't change the dial, it just changes the
Let's stay at speed 1.
Yeah. Are you?
Alright, you got the squad on.
Okie dokie.
Oh, they're in the bay.
Our little ship's done, so squadrons.
Squadrons.
Which one are they inside? Yeah, inside the.
Okay.
Swipe to them. All yours.
He's when you reveal, or he's when the invisible hands reveal, or is that the squadron?
The
command?
rapid launch phase is when you reveal, and then this is with the squadron command.
Around here we have Jim versus
Engineering, which passes the token.
We have Hamish versus Rod.
Okay, that's done.
And we have
Alright, turn 2.
Round 2.
me.
So with tickles, I have to set nav on this guy.
Okay. This is the yellow.
Not this one.
Input the text. Text is the sun. Okay. Refresh.
Okay, we'll go with the phony. Is revealing navigate when it's
We also have James versus. Just the main build.
All good to go. Good. Finish command.
So, yes, finish command. I'm just thinking now, do I want it? Is the start of shift phase? But your
Oh,
first
I need
player,
to do
yours.
first.
Yeah, yours
I
go
need
first. Yeah,
because it's at the end of the command phase.
yeah.
So have a look at your
James versus
prop.
Sean is a piece of play happening there. And we've got Andrew versus Dan. And of course, top of the table matchup, it is James versus Lester.
All right. Good to go.
So I'm not going to, I can't intensify that, I think. Do I trench this turn? No, we will not trench this turn.
Trenching. Alrighty.
Take it away.
Alright.
this guy.
Doing the shorts.
Has nav.
No, it's a flash.
Use that actually.
We're gonna do salvation first. Gonna do salvation first. It's gonna reveal a navigate, which we'll use. No shots. So let's have a look.
And with some of
Mars?
Yep.
Does it crit a crit or is it just a hit?
I think
Proximine's crits count as hits, but they count as hits, just normal face down damage, right? Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
squads.
Going
No,
up to
actually,
speed
let's
2.
go first. No attack. This 1 to 2.
Alrighty.
All mines do cards.
I'll pass.
Okay. Redemption. It's an engineering. We'll take that as a token.
Right, squads.
No shots. speed 2 by using the token.
Yep.
Turn 2.
Turn 2, sorry.
This is turn 2, yeah.
Thank you.
Does he have a nav token, nav dial?
No, it's a fact, because that was where he from first. I'm taking it back.
I thought he's got the dial and he's got the token, then he just
Pass again? No.
You
Jokes.
burnt that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, it's gone.
burnt
It's
that.
gone. Yeah, it's gone. Alrighty, let's do the Prov. He's got a navigate, just spends a dial, we may as well. We'll pinch a token from this guy with Rune Harko. Okay. So I think we did have a long distance shot here.
Yes.
May as well take it. Alright, into the front of Redemption. There you go, 3.
I'll evade the hit.
Makes sense, yep.
And I'll take a hit.
Yep. So 1 off the front of Redemption.
That's speed 2.
Okie dokie.
Because you're speed 1 or speed 2? He's a speed 2. He's a speed 1? He's a speed 1. He's a speed 2 at the moment. Yeah, you can slow down and do it hard. Yeah. You probably wouldn't. You have to stay out. My Gazanti?
Bless you.
Thank you. I was waiting for that.
Alright, speed 3, let's go. So he's increasing his speed to 3 with his dial.
You got 3 on 8.
Get a Draken token.
Yep.
Yeah, 8
I was mentioning it
You're
later.
Thank you. Defiance. Gonna do squadroning. Needs a token for Draven. For Umis. Just to use that.
Anyone, yeah.
Right. Radio. So we're going to launch. Activating 3 squadrons. Do you want to activate 3 squadrons? Yeah, you can activate 3 squadrons.
I'll go with the transport. It's revealing an ad, so it's just going to take that as a token.
Tarko is going to go over here. Take a black dice to the front, to your side.
Yep, yep.
Take a hit.
There's 1. We will just take that one.
So it's going to go all the way over here.
Yep. Takes a shot.
Take a shot. Take a hit.
Takes 1.
Cold squadron.
Oh, it's been passed.
2 blues. Take 2. Takes 2.
So I'll go with yeah. So I'm going.
So we will sell
This guy, he has uses the dial. So we've got long range shot at the front. Front.
Yes. Oh, so that's why this is
redirect to the rear.
at some point. He's also supposed to use it.
So salvo, 2 blacks.
And side.
For 1.
No, no.
Don't forget to push him through.
Thank you. You're at long range.
Mm-hmm.
You can take a front shot to your side.
Yep.
2 reds, 2 VT.
Yep. And I'm not going to thermal.
No thermal?
Yeah.
Yes. No
So we
thermal.
only take 1 red, really.
And I'll see what Define says. Define says 1 black.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 damage. We've already redirected the brace that. Or I could get rid of that. What did you do again? That's right. So, take it. Then we're going to start. Or I could do that. Try to get those 2. No, I'm not going to get greedy. Just say take 3 damage to your side.
So we'll brace it down.
Yep.
So 1 on the shields, 1 on the hull.
Yep. Yep. And if I discard something, I can still play the token. Yeah, discard it.
It becomes just an ordering of which one's going to go. SSD's going to use the nav. So he's going to move up and start jamming a few people.
Yep. Okay. Alright, in which case I will spend the evasion, drop the double. And I'll spend
Yeah, let's stop there.
Salvo battle. I will have long range using what battery type? Sorry, not reactor.
Staying at speed 1.
Yep.
So basically the damage is 3.
Very good. And then last but not least, my guy, this guy here. So he's got a nav, he may as well take that as a dial. He's going to Pickles to take a pay token, he's going to take an engineering token. Alright.
Oh, okay. Right, so I will. So basically, I declare I've done that.
So shoot to the
Now
side.
special quick goes off.
So a long range shot to the side.
Exhaust. Yeah.
It's 4 reds. Oh, allowed.
Okay. So
2 blues with Petri Fist. Yeah.
To my side. Okay.
MC80. I don't hate that.
Proceeds. Right.
So that's
Sure.
that's going to be it. I'll show next time. Alright, okay. Alright, so I've done a redirect of 3 damage and something more than 1 shit.
So if I can get 3 on it, the first two attacks, and 4 should spend.
And contain, which is the best.
So I'll tee up see that to a double. 6, 8. And then block the brace. That's 8 damage. Vitro Fist hits really freaking hard.
It's hard.
Yeah, it hits really hard.
Look at all that doubling.
Yeah.
Double fist.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I accuracy with my brace.
Yep.
I'm definitely gonna have to use my electronic countermeasures.
Yep.
To use the brace.
Yep.
They'll take it down, and then that leaves me with 4.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna continue to use my reactive gunnery.
Yep.
And question for this one. So if I redirect that to my rear,
No,
does that
that
get a
shot
shot?
has to be into your rear.
Thank you.
So you're fine to take on your rear.
All right, so I'm gonna then redirect it as well.
Yeah.
So I got 4 damage.
4 damage, yep.
I'll take 3. I'm just gonna have to take it all, and then 1 over here.
Yep.
Salvo back for 2 reds.
Yep.
And take 1.
So we'll redirect that one to the far side.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ships down.
Yep, all ships down.
Squadron.
Squadron's over to you, sir.
Take a shot at your front.
Yep.
On black dice. Hit crit.
Of course, of course. Just take it.
Get 2. 2 blue dice. At your front.
Yep.
Hit crit. Hit crit.
Further redirect.
Going to redirect.
Put it on this side. One, 2.
Okay. And
Back
back
to
to
me.
you.
So I feel like I'm just going to jump in here, provide some shielding. Oh, actually, these guys have got grit anyway, so. Actually, maybe I'll just go here and be covering that side.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, drop it around.
Gonna be navigate and use that. Okay, so
Is it at or within 3?
Within 3.
range obstructed at this size.
Okay.
Cool. Turn 3.
Turn 3.
This is speed.
Refresh everything.
Providence is having a bad day at the office.
So let's go into him.
So take all the house.
Yeah, we'll go for the other victory. We're going to drop a red for obstruction, put in a blue for QBT. We've got torrent fire, and we've also got paper and shoulder. Right, so
We'll be intensifying.
shocker. Alright, let's
Okay, I'm gonna have a look at the dials.
Yep. Which one would you like to look at?
and then this torrent fire. Did not work. No, it's okay, so it's 3 damage.
That's tickets.
Long range.
So we'll have a look at this one.
Yep. It's the pro.
Providence. Nav engineering.
No other shots. I'm going to speed up. Yep. 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 Alright, so I'll push.
Okay.
Well, now I dial what I want to dial.
Draven's,
thinking.
Draven's confused.
I've got him thinking.
Yeah, so I used it, so I've got a token.
Alright, good to
Don't
go.
forget to refresh his defense document.
Yeah, but I set 3 on this.
Alright, good to go.
Yep. I've done intensify and trench. So yeah.
Alright, intensify and trench.
Yeah. And trench is a squadron.
Oh, that's what. That's.
Now you're like, it all makes sense now.
So 3, speed 2 maneuver.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Actually, I'm going to spend this engineering token. Sorry.
Alright, we're gonna activate Draven.
Yep.
Reveals an engineering. He gets an engineering token for Remus.
Yep.
And then he's gonna use that dial.
Yep.
So I've got 6 engineering in total.
Yep.
4, 5, and 6 again for ancillary. So I'm gonna use.
You don't extend the token to get to.
Nope.
Oh, because you got
It's just
engineering team.
engineering
Yeah,
team.
'cause you got engineering team. Yeah. Plus redemption. Yeah, got it.
So
got it.
that's 6 in total.
Yep.
2,
Worms go.
4, 6.
Boom.
I'm gonna spend this to activate 1 squadron.
Yep.
Ketsu's gonna run over here.
Yep.
Well, look, I've got the early warning system, it takes one off. I've also,
Yeah, she's got great. She can skip away from that
It's
guy.
gonna go over here actually.
Yep.
And take a shot at this right.
Yep.
So that's 2 blues.
2 blues.
Hit crit.
Cool. We will contain. Just take 1. And then take 1.
Alright.
One black dice.
Shots. Double R. At yeah. At shots. So one arc first.
Yep.
2 and that.
Yep.
And you got your speed.
Speed
More
3.
than 1? Okay.
Yeah.
Add another dice for QBTs. Do you wanna
No.
bonus? Actually, I'm gonna hit my front to your side. Yeah, so no brace, actually, no contain. Take 3.
Cool. So brace and salvo. So take 1. Each crew choosing scouting defense tokens. I guess the container's going out the window. And then salvo, just check the range. I think it's black range. Yeah.
Yep, black range.
1 of each. Good thing I intensified this time. Because I got no other rerolls, so yeah. 2.
So that's to my front.
Yeah, 2.
I'm going to redirect that 2. And put it over here. 1, 2. My side to your front.
I will be firmly.
Okay, this is my pool. Add in a QBT.
Yep.
Oof.
Ay.
Take 5.
Yeah, ouch.
Oof.
So I will burn the salvo before we die. I don't think we'll die just yet, but not far off. Alright, so 3 on there and then 2 on the hull. 1, 2, 3. 2 on the hull.
Goes into face up.
Keep power down, cannot attack at long range. Alright, and then salvo back.
Yep, to my side.
Intensify, that's 3.
I'll redirect and put 3 to the front. Okay. How many hull do you have left?
3.
3 hull?
You can shoot with a TIE fighter and stay there. So if either shoots
Yeah, cool. I'm going to attempt to do that. It will bump, so I'll go back to this point over here.
Yeah, cool. Yep.
Can you confirm?
Yeah, we'll definitely bomb.
Alright, so I'm going to go back over here.
Just overlap a couple of squadrons. Definitely these 2. Maybe not the other guy, he might be alright.
Going up to speed 2. Bump each. I'll get a damage card as well.
Okay, no prizes for guessing who's going next. Alright, so we'll do old mate here. The Dreadnought. He's got a navigate. I will burn that to clear that so I can actually navigate still as well. So that will go away. That's yours. I'll tickets to take that and that. I'll then spend that to recover a shield here.
The Rune Hacker.
Yeah, with Rune Hacker, yeah.
I'll give you engineering for that.
Yeah. And then we spend that to with a trench star.
Yep.
So drop the bombers.
So you need to do that at the reveal.
Oh yeah, true.
James?
Yeah.
You need to do that at the reveal stage.
Okay, well, do you mind if I do it? Because otherwise it's kind of going to completely screw me. So. Yeah, I think you're still going to win this anyway, so don't sweat it.
Perfect.
Because that Providence is toast.
Yeah. I've seen Stranger Things, so.
True. You never know. Okay. Then the fighter's coming. Okay.
Alright, the first thing I'll do is try and evade the threat.
So let's just put aside who's popping in.
Hit. 6. Alright, and to my side. So, discard the brace first turn. Take the 3.
First spin.
And then
Pop out there. Drop those two in there. Okay. So we can do 5 squadron activations.
Yep.
So we'll do this vulture into that lancer there. So he'll do that, which is base, and I'll also add 2 blacks with the AI into this guy.
Yep.
Reroll his swarm.
Is that
Gets in. Then we'll do this guy into Ketsu. Actually, hang on a minute. Do you bother? So we'll do this guy into Shara.
Shara?
So normally it's snipe 3, but with
AI?
AI twice, he gets 5 blues into Shara. Reroll with Swarm. Take 2.
Take 2. That's it. Let's take 2.
And this guy will shoot into Gold Squadron.
Yep.
Reroll with Swarm. That's 2. Next guy into Gold Squadron. Reroll. 3.
1, 2, and dead.
Ah, yeah, because the salvo. Yay!
It helped.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do 1 more. One last one. I guess we'll do Black Out Fog.
You take the face down, but then you get rid of it because you landed on the station. But then you take
Alright, so he'll just take a shot to Tiger. So let's taste the rainbow. And I'll add in 2 blues. Reroll a swarm. What the scatter, take 4.
brace. Yeah, should be bracing. Counter back for 2. I take 2. So we'll brace on Taco. He's on 2 health left.
Gold's dead.
Gold is dead.
Okay, and then side up into the front of the big guy.
Okay.
We will block your brace.
Blocking my brace.
Take 7.
What are you after?
7.
I'll check with that. Probably need a light. We've got a laser here, but just you might need.
Sorry. 7. Gems. Burn that. Take it down to 4. Ooh.
You can't brace it because you're ECS.
I know. I'm.
Sorry. Sorry, I thought you said take it down to 4. Brace. Sorry.
No, with my shields I can take it down to 4. I've also got this. 7. Keep on saying that. It's just like, it's gonna go away. You can still shoot it in front. Yeah. 7. Yeah, right. Burn the brace.
Yeah.
Burn the redirect.
Yep.
Take 4 to the side.
Yep.
And then take 1 in the front.
Yep.
So that leaves me with 2.
2 on the hull. Yep.
I'm going to contain, so I don't get any criticals.
Yep.
And I take 2 in the hull.
Yep. Makes sense. That's a swan song shot before he explodes.
Bloody good shot.
That was pretty.
That was a
pretty
bloody good
yeah,
shot.
it was a good shot. He did well with that one. So it's going to be flat. It's right next to Typhoon.
Hammerhead is revealing a con fire. Spend it from captain.
Yeah. Squeeze by, so still with his now. That's speed 3.
Yep.
Yeah, so I've got actually both those ships. Well, this is the issue. I wanted to attack and then decide, but
Taking that for your trouble.
Yep. And then he was. Yeah.
there are lots of options. Just trying to go whether any of these options are better for next, for later.
We who are about to die, salute you.
He's on 1 hole left, right?
He has got 1, 3, 4. He's got 2 hull left.
2 holes.
Yeah.
I'm on 3 hole. Yeah. We're going to activate Redemption next.
Yep.
First he's going to be on engineering. He's got engineering 4 now. He's going to put 4.
Which is 1 black.
There's a redemption. Yeah.
He's going to put 2 shields on his back.
Yep.
So this would be my
And then
side.
put it
I re-roll.
1 on each side.
Yep, makes sense.
And then he's going to recover 1 shield for a total of 4. That'll be obstructed and also wound.
1 black out the side is
Nothing to shoot at.
right. I'm going something 2.
Okay, so we're just going to move. 2.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do this guy. He's got concentrate fire. Interesting. Does he have a double? I think he does. Onto the front of kickoff.
Yep. Just check also the line of dots.
Yeah, so
Is
dots,
the other
I
one?
think dots is clear on there.
This one.
Yeah, I don't know if that. Yeah, I don't know if that will be able to shoot the front though. Yeah, I think that has to shoot the side. Yeah, that front has to shoot the side for sure. Yeah.
And is that also going to be obstructed?
I'll do it with the tool, see if that's easier, and then if not, then we'll. Yeah, I think it's clear. Yeah,
Okay.
so I think both clear. Yeah. All right. So tickles. We're gonna take a. Have to do it. I get 3 token. I will get a squadron token. Which I will immediately spend with trench dial. Activate 3. Okay. So the first bomber goes up. 2 reds into the side. No. Brace, I guess.
Okay. Super hit.
This thing's falling off. I'll do it in a minute. Alright. Next.
No, I want to. Yeah, reroll that. Yes.
Alright. 2 more reds. Into the side. No, redirect.
Alright, take a hit.
That's what $2. Take it. Shoot up this piece.
Yeah, and the third higher is in range.
Cash is still.
Alright, James,
What are they?
Is it like a blind box or something?
Yes.
B3 has a nav. It's going to shoot double light.
Sorry, one more bit. Alright.
Actually,
Alright, 2 more reds into the side.
Oh yeah,
they're similar to that style.
Nice. Alright, so we'll see that. I'll grab that.
China. Because they were similar.
Alright, so 4 reds now.
This is your front.
Yeah, my front. Medium range.
No,
That's the ones in the middle.
So we can intensify 1.
They do have rarities.
Wait, sorry, I'm not quite finished.
Yeah.
oh, that'd just be good for the D&D game.
Perfect. Alright, we're doing speed 3. Got enough dial.
To confire or not to confire, that is the question. I'm going to leave it like that. 4 damage.
Brace,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to redirect.
Yep.
Put it down to the back over here.
Yep. And then 3 reds out the side into his front. We'll Confire in the red, and then we'll TLC that.
Oh.
Actually, do I even need to do that? Because even if you brace, that takes it to. You've currently got how much? 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 5. If you brace, 63. Don't think I'm quite getting still, actually. So I'll TLC it to a crit.
TLC to a crit? Yeah. Because even if I brace it,
even if you brace it, that takes it down to 3 still. So this way, at least, then you'll have to burn your 10.
Well, I still need to burn it, and I'm still gonna die because I've only got 2 hull left.
Oh yeah, because of the yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because of the because of the Sure. Sorry, I forgot. I thought the redirect was still in play. Yeah.
Those bombers, right?
Yeah, it was the bombers that made the difference. Yeah. I was actually genuinely terrified that you were going to kill the prop before any of the fighters came out, and I was going to lose 260 points in one go. I was like, ah. Whew. That's all right. You have me to hover that one? Do you mind holding the end for me?
Oh, yeah.
If you're okay. Thanks, man. There we go.
We drive up there.
Salvation. Confire, I take that. I'm gonna take a shot from.
I had to gamble and send the Provent to put damage on the NCS. But I'm about to lose the Prov in return, so it's pretty even on points there.
Yeah, cool. Gonna strip from my side to your front. Yep. Blue and red.
I'll spend all my defense tokens. I think that kills it. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 damage on the whole. Yeah, bang.
Thank you.
Basically traded larges. Yep.
Right, spend this. Go up to speed 3.
Take the whole of Australia? Exception to Australia.
Gonna run over my shark. Yeah.
You can go over and make friends with Flak Fox.
Alright, that's it. Squadrons.
Sorry, this is yours first, though.
Pop over here. Take a shot. 1 black dice. Take a hit.
That will get you a superior position point. Which I will actually just salvo and redirect. So I'll move into this side.
And then
Salvo with a blue.
And then transport.
Nothing. Tycho is going to take a shot at this guy here.
Yep.
A unit. 3 blues.
Yep.
Take 2.
Takes 2.
I take a damage for Flak. And then back to you.
He's gone, so he's already. It's just a bit stiff, the thing. He shot this time. Django Fate, even sorry, will go there. And shoot what's her face? Shoot Tycho.
Shooting Tycho.
And then I can, because he's a unique, I can take a damage on someone. This guy. I should know this guy.
No, so we played it to turn. Sorry, we played it to turn 6.
Yep. Turn
And then
that
set
into
that
a
to
hit.
a hit, and that's all it's needed, yeah.
Yep. Counter back.
That's 2.
Take 2.
Take 1.
He can, because all the obstacles were over there and he had to navigate through
Shot. Gonna take a shot at
Yeah.
bomber.
an arc turns with a hole now for an impact.
Take 2.
Yeah, that gets it.
Takes the damage.
Hitting an asteroid into the end of turn 6.
That is all my squadrons.
Oh, I've just got one guy left there.
Points for the arc. And I didn't fire Omega. It was actually, honestly, it was the ultimate in fleet invade strategy.
I may as well shoot it. What's her face?
Bearing down on him. He didn't want to engage.
Take 1.
Scatter.
Oh, no, I've got it.
Okay, cool. Take 1.
Just pop it one off her. We do it for you?
You'll get 150 points from it. There it is.
Cool, alright. Well, that was a bloody turn 3.
Which is why I was like, sometimes I was
Turn 4.
so speak 1.
Refresh. My intensify 5 power is so dead.
Go, speak 2. Well, you can't come in, speak 1.
Tickles, I have to set the campfire at the bottom.
Yeah. Like you and I, things will work out fine. But in this case, like that things,
That's the start of it.
things might have kicked off. He just kept him out of range. But then
So trench, I'll reveal a trench style squadron.
No, I can't.
something in space for a kick.
I don't know. I'm going to keep them for drafts.
Snapping, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll literally
Sorry, I forgot to do that.
Don't have a good matchup.
We're gonna first start off.
So there's nothing else to do. Goes away. No intensify is dead. Yep, sorry, curry.
All good. We're gonna first start off with salvation.
Yep.
We're gonna do a campfire, which we'll use. We're gonna flank
Yep.
all of this
Yep, makes sense.
up to
Just pretty much everyone. I think.
including.
I think it's everyone.
It's everyone. Okay, great.
Where do you want to start, mate?
We're gonna start over here.
Yeah,
Over
so
here.
this guy, yeah.
Take nothing.
Django first or this guy?
Django.
Django, yep.
Nothing. Nothing.
This guy.
Nothing.
This guy.
Nothing.
This guy.
One.
This guy.
And that one. Nothing. Then we're gonna flank the front.
Yeah, so which one do you want to start?
This one
This
first.
one, yeah.
Take one.
That
The other
guy.
one.
Yeah. Takes nothing. And this guy.
And that guy. Take nothing.
When they build their own command,
And then we're gonna move.
so it doesn't matter if they buy a 180.
Nice.
Keep it two.
Okay. The represent. You got navigate. He'll tickles to get free token. And you guess what token? Squadron! And then trench style plus token. Alright, who's in range? Alright, I'll activate this guy. We'll take a shot at what's the face? Tezza? Yeah, Tezza. I'll add in a red with AI. And then I'll reroll with Swarm. Take 2.
Scatter.
Yeah. And then because he's got the special grit power ability thing, he's going to fly up here and give that to
Outside then into the front.
these guys.
Here. So we've got 1, 2, 3 reds.
Who can then now skip free because they've got grit now with this, so they're going to fly over here. Oh, actually no, have to be in range then.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath for the two big ships. Yeah, absolute bloodbath.
I love it.
That's why the Weston's got some
It's just basically locked down. Just locked down the brace. Take two, pretty much.
for two, on to
So I've got a nav dial. I'm at 70.
Django over here. Take shot on Ketsu.
Maybe like
Yeah.
like combo.
So we can all make take a damage. And
Yeah.
yeah, I think I have to block scatter.
Brace, take it down to
Yeah.
1.
And then last but not least, this guy into the same target. And I'll roll an AI. And then a black. Block the scatter.
Brace, take it down to 1.
I've got a few, but
I'll take it down to 1 for you.
Yeah, I know.
and I'm not if they
Alright,
do,
that's 3.
great. If they don't,
That's the trench style.
and we just wait for stuff.
Shots.
Loose packets there. Yeah, see ya.
No one's got shots, so I may as well flak out the bomb. So 1 into Ketsu for 1. That's the bonus scatter. And then 1 into this guy.
There you are.
Alright.
she is the judge.
Hey.
What am I doing? Bad mask.
Yep.
Yeah, speeding up was definitely the right move. So speed 3 to there with the extra click on there. Your warships.
Redemption, so reveal in engineering, they'll take that as a dial. No damage cards, no. So 2 and 4. They're going to take a shot, flax.
Yep. I'll measure up the range for you. So you got him in range, Black Half in range, but nothing beyond that point.
Going start with this
Yeah,
one.
this guy. Next guy.
Whoopsie. Okay, another one. Took a hit. 1. This
Is
one.
that Black? Yeah.
Nothing.
And this guy.
Alright, and then we move. Going to be going at speed 2.
Is he 1 or 2?
They're both on 1 now, they're just got flags.
Alright.
Fighters, yours are up first. So.
Squadrons first.
James, you're over this. You're over this again.
Yeah, of course.
Left pass to the rear.
He's got the shot. Oh yeah, easily.
Take one.
Reroll, please.
Get a victory point.
No, you get, if I reroll and it does nothing, you don't get a victory point.
Oh, is it a reroll?
I've got evade.
There you go.
So you're probably going to get it, but...
Oh, you!
And I'll salvo him for his trouble. Nothing.
So that's activated.
So polite. You'll probably get it.
Catch this.
56 minutes left.
I called it. I
I'll do it.
Absolutely.
I think she's engaged still. Yeah, she's engaged by 2 still. Yeah. She's not
I was just gonna.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah. I was just trying to fly away. I'm like, no.
Back to you.
Alright. So I'm gonna, because these guys now are at range to get the intel benefit from this guy, so they're just gonna bugger off. Up to here.
Yes.
Up to you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'll take a shot at him.
Yep. He takes one,
Take one.
and then Shara dies.
You could have swung. You could have white
Yeah.
for Leicester.
Yeah, it will. Yeah.
We'll talk
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
We'll talk at the bar.
Yes. Right, so this guy hasn't gone. He's gonna Foxtrot Oscar as fast as possible.
There's a blue thing behind me. Get it off!
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Flak, our fog is just going to position that to there. Bombers are at reposition. Yes, we thought it fine.
So we will activate the quasar.
Cool.
Okay.
Turn 5.
Oh, nice to meet turn 5.
So Tickles has to set a nav at the bottom, but it's kind of academic because it's not really going to shoot anything.
One shield on this side.
I'll do some. Trench goes away. Refresh this token. Okay.
So okay. Well, we'll activate.
Oh, sorry. Trench dial.
Trench dial?
There's nothing else at the start of the turn. Yeah, good to go.
Cool. So we'll activate.
Pink man.
Engineering. Are you damaged?
I don't think he is. He may as well take a token. He took everything we had to blow up the thing.
Take a shot to here.
Yep.
Do we have a? Yeah, that's a shot. Blue.
Yeah, I reckon
This one?
you got shot on both. I think. Yep. First one. Yeah.
Nothing.
Next
This
guy.
one?
No count.
Nothing. And then fly away.
That was off. Yep.
Oops.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Pat fist. He's got a nav. He'll spend that as a dial.
Right.
Yeah, that's been knocked. That's been knocked. That wasn't that angle before.
No, it's that
yeah,
one.
Yeah. It was straight along the board edge. Nice try, Mars.
That would have been
Fair enough.
Because I mean, I must admit,
Sorry, James. No, I mean, no.
I was looking at it, I was like, James,
Because I
what
had
have you
range
done?
on the squadrons here.
You should have all
Yeah,
them.
yeah, I had them in range. Because of position. Yeah, cool. All right. So Purpose has revealed that. Tickles to get token. It's going to be a squadron token. We'll do the trench style plus token. Activate 3.
Can you only show
Things
them?
locked.
Is that
So that's 2.
Yeah, but he's fully loaded, so you're not adding it. So that you're missing 2 off the bottom. He's at 4 already.
Got some flak up here. Shoot it hit the mate. There's the rainbow. I'll add a black with AI. 2.
1, 2.
And send up a fighter. Here comes a vulture. Blue black. I'm just going to add a black, obviously, with AI.
That's enough.
Yep.
You haven't spent a bunch yet, have you? I will take them on the side here, to the side, to the front, or you take 2 from the side. To the front. See? So you've now fixed your front up and your side, which are facing the action. Okay? I can't shoot your...
I think it's too risky. I think I'm better off sending this. Get the bombing run on the bum. For 1. Would you like to reroll?
Yes, we will.
Yeah. For nothing. That was fair enough. That's fair enough. Alright.
No, it's not fair.
Cool, alright, that's all of his stuff done, and then he's just gonna not fly off the board.
No, try it. It's a really special place.
Exactly. You unlock bonus features.
Yeah. There's extra points for it.
Well, yes, there is extra points.
Yeah.
Not for you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Alright.
It's a nice way to get up to 400. It's,
Yeah.
You know what? I like you.
It's gonna just get out of there.
Yeah.
First round, so it's just maybe I see.
Yeah. Open up the distance. Yep. Makes sense.
It's really just a question of this.
Yeah. Your squadron.
Oh, I get to shoot first.
Yeah.
Woo! Well, that's... No, they're both... yeah. This one?
Yep.
First hit.
Takes 1. And then Django opens fire.
No grace may contain.
She's got no tokens, right?
No tokens.
Don't miss. Jesus.
Alright, so we'll
Here.
In fact, I should have done that one and tried to use Django to score some points, but hey ho.
With a rogue.
Live and learn. Yeah.
You're only rogue.
Yeah, I know. I'm a dummy. Hey, actually sounded like you almost meant it for a second there, Mark.
Hang on a second. Yeah, no, we did.
He's just going to chill up. Heals, right? Heals go. Join his friends. Alright, turn 6. Last turn. It's speeding up now.
I'm good.
Good to go.
Alright, we'll do
Hold
salvation.
to your reveal French style.
Yep.
So.
Do salvation first.
we'll go through it.
Back to you.
He reveals the next tile on his thing, which is a compliance. So he'll take that as a token because there's no one to shoot it. We'll take goals to get free squadron. I don't think it's going to do anything because I don't think these guys have range at all. So yeah, we'll just do it. Just flying a straight line.
Redemption. Engineering. It happens, so we're just gonna go. Click, click, click.
Yep. Careful that board is.
It's fine.
Yep.
Let's still get it.
Alrighty. And then fighters, I'm just going to activate them all. Obviously, they're going to relax where they are. Next to the represent. Yeah. They'll come and reform.
Chill.
Yeah, he'll get one shot on the bum and that's it.
Is it double blue like most spice breads?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course he is.
The 2. I only for the point.
Yeah,
So,
you get a point?
I think that's game. Cracking game, man. That was a cracking game. Oh, man.
That looked brutal.
It was, yeah, it was actually brutal. Yeah.
At one point, like,
The Providence was absolutely. I thought I was going to lose the Prov and all the fighters in the
fighters in
Prov, and I was like, so I really need to save the thermals for the side shot. Because I was like, if I got the thermal stuff for that, I was toast.
yeah. Yeah, you're burning the braces in the front shot. I'm like, oh wow, okay, he's going for me. Like,
Yeah. Well, I think at that point I was like, if I die by 1 damage, it's worth just hanging on just to then release the fighters.
exactly.
Otherwise, that's too big a loss. Yeah.
Because the fighters just took everything.
Release the hull.
The fighters just.
So how much is this guy?
4,338.
What?
Inflation.
I think it's 131. Yeah, 131.
We include James' handicap.
What's that?
We include James'
So
handicap.
131 plus 11 for this guy, plus 8 for that guy.
That's what I got 276.
276 for Jim,
15 points.
and that includes the 15 of the token.
So this is 165.
165
And then
versus 276.
276. Yeah, I needed an 8 to top you though, so yeah, win the whole thing. Yeah.
Run away.
I
Run away.
Draven wins.
Not Florence.
Really well done, man. That's absolutely awesome fleet. Such a good fleet. I love it.
Sorry.
You got the win?
I won the game, but overall.
276 was it?
Yeah.
So you ended up
And then
with
you got that game.
That game.
You got 276.
I needed an 8 and I got 7.
It's 167.
Yeah, 7-4. Yeah.
James,
I
what
needed
was?
an
165 was it?
8. You got Leicester scored 165.
Yeah. So 111.
Yeah, 111 under.
Yeah, my plan was basically, I think the only way I was like, I need to get an 8. That's the only way I can win it. Therefore, I have to kill the pickle and the fighters and not lose the 2 ships.
Yeah.
I failed.
One of those objectives was failed, and it was a big one.
It was a big one, yeah. But I was really terrified at one point this thing was going to go down with all the bloody fighters.
Yeah, I looked at your dice. Go, wait a second. How does this work?
Yeah.
But then you did the trench.
Yeah,
And go,
it's the trench.
ah.
Yeah. And that's the whole thing that if someone hits you with a raid, in theory, you could even just burn your tile, clear all the raids,
Yes.
and then you just do whatever you want.
16, 23,
Yeah. Unless it's on 24.
21.
Ooh.
I got a 104 play zip. I didn't fire a shot.
What happened?
So it was the opening salvo position.
Yeah, okay.
And I had put all the obstacles over one side because it was playing Modi with like one over here and deployed my SSD over here with the intention of swinging round and then slow rolling in. Basically, essentially fleet and beam. Like I wanted the presence of this to basically keep it away. And it worked, but it meant that he had a garage parking lot. So he was running into himself, and then he was running into obstacles, and because he ended the game with damage cards on his interdictor and architects, I got half the fleet value points for those things. So I got 104 points without firing a shot.
Damn. Because of opening salvo.
I looked at the objectives and it's like fire lanes and sensor net. Hell no, I don't want to let him farm. Opening salvo, okay, we'll get extra dice. Or maybe he won't fire a single shot and none will life. Or I was going to see if I could get in for like a cheeky turn 6 blast one and get at least some damage. But he kept his stuff out of range.
But he kept on damaging himself.
But he kept on damaging himself as a result. Because all the obstacles were over there that he had to avoid, and he had to avoid himself as well. So it was.
That's one of the problems of having too many ships in the board.
So it was.
Congestion.
It was like. I was actually quite.
Half an
Pretty impressive.
We will have results.
Yeah.
That's a very unusual Canberra thing, not shooting.
Yeah. But do you know what it is? The SSD didn't die.
In the holder.
So,
No, it died with
it died once.
Yeah.
So the winners.
How many ships did it kill?
So James and Dan in the middle. So it only died once.
Yeah.
Sean was the SSD kills because I only got 4. So Price is right. It was Dan. Dan basically went under. And Sean, I went over Dan.
Yes.
Old school.
It's still today,
We have stolen a small fantasy black pit. Oh my god. Yeah. And you have the medallion in there as well, the medals. Oh yeah, yeah. It's the old time ones. Yeah, no, there's 2 bags for usually. Yeah, full bags.
Yeah, no, I'm like.
Yeah, with the fire agent. It's the ADT.
that's awesome.
That's very cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's some serious swag.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding when there was swag online.
Those command tokens are really nice as well.
Yeah.
I love that sparkle. Ah. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Mons.
Well, Tez, you gotta start playing.
That's it. like, oh my god, it's Bluey. Oh wow.
That's pretty cool.
For me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, I mean, I'm throwing a tournament. I'm throwing a tournament. You know, it's like the tip for it, so I'm throwing it. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, it is. And I don't rig pairings. I don't do blood rules.
Oh, yeah. You just let it random.
Because then it's like, who do you please? Shuffle it up, pull it out. Just yeah. Because otherwise, it's just. No reconciliation.
Lester is out of door prize. Can't win double dice. You can't do that.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Actually, you can't. So it'd be mostly that's the only thing there anyway. You already got dice. You can't get dice. That's okay.
I'm okay with that. I remember we had this conversation, but we were talking about like, so we got two types of order troopers now.
This is just a.
I know. So like we just make one for rubles.
Oh yeah.
This would be interesting with like those black mandatory.
Yeah, it could be like the the KX droids.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I don't know, but like I think I'll play Outlaws. It's got the KX droid on there.
Nice.
We have 20 minutes left in the round. 20 minutes.
Huh? You got a set for you? Yeah, no, these are just like, well, I got one.
And then basically probably one turn of having too many when I needed to make and equally, probably and I could have I didn't expect it to go. And I was going to I couldn't basically these guys would want me This
Time for results, guys. All right. Congratulations all for participating in the Grand Casual. First place goes to Lester. Come on down. So you get World's Dice. That,
25 raid tokens.
and also that.
Oh, this is cool.
Right,
Yes,
so-
that's what I wanted. Thank you.
And oh no.
And the medal.
And the medal. The most important thing is the medal.
Yeah, and a kiss subject.
Exactly.
Danny Warwood's Raven.
Second place was
My collection.
James. Steve.
Which one? Oh, wait.
All right. So you get either choice of either round counters or dice.
I'll go the round count. Sure.
There you go.
Thanks, Mars. Nice one.
All right. Third place is Jim.
Shit.
Yeah. Jim. 21 points. So
I only support me when I'm winning. Yeah. That's right.
you get all that.
Oh, thank
Now you
you.
get a choice of the dials or some dice.
I have to make a decision. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go this one.
Beautiful.
The dials are cool.
Beautiful. Awesome.
Who won the gym off?
The gym off. In fourth place is James Ives. Come on down with 19 points.
So you're saying that James is one on the day?
Yeah, there you go. Now either get a choice of dice or the actual command dials.
No, I'll go with dice. I like some dice.
Sure. You've got the pearly ones, or you got the sparkly ones. You get your choice of.
Yeah, I'll take the sparkly ones.
Cool.
Thank
Awesome.
you.
In fifth place, where's fifth place? Is Rod. Come on down, Rod.
It's another driven player. Woo.
It is the age of traders.
So,
I'd rather be lucky than
so you've got command dials or dice. You can choose from.
I need some command dials.
Beautiful, and too more to decorate the walls. In sixth place is Hamish with 16 points and 107 MOV. So you either got command dials or dice.
Command dials or dice. Don't get confused. Comes with shield tokens?
Yep, comes
Yeah,
with,
that's-
all of
that's-
them come with shield
That's me
tokens.
sold. That's the third
Oh,
set.
Oh, beautiful.
You get all that too. All right, beautiful. In seventh place is where did I move seventh?
Reading is hard.
Reading is hard. That's why you always write these things down. Andrew, come on down. So,
Dice or dice?
dice or dice now.
All right, excellent. Thanks, mate.
No worries.
Excellent.
In eighth place is Daniel. Daniel. Choose whatever sparkly dice or pearl dice. You got the sparkle and the pearls.
Give me the.
Do you want to change over? There's still there's the pearl ones or the sparkly ones. They're last year or the GT ones. They're the GT ones.
What's the
These are
other?
the sparkly ones.
Let's do sparkly.
Right. Cool. Beautiful. Cool. What's that? Yeah, I'm 15 points. Reading is hard still. And yep, next is Clint. Come on up. Choose.
Pretty. Oh yeah, they're all the same. I'll take these ones. There we go. Thank you. And it's Simon.
And next place is James. James is James. Sorry, James is James. So, dice. Choose your dice.
Yeah, great.
Well, it's early dice. It's the same dice. So there you go.
Okay, cool.
Next play, it's 12 is Lee. Come on down.
Thanks, Mills.
No worries.
Thanks.
Sure.
Thanks.
In 13th place, 12th place, is Sean.
Thank you.
And in last place is Hangry. Alright, now there is also a goodie pile here. If you want some stuff, come and grab it. You take as much as you can, but don't take it all, alright? Just be considerate what you want. That's it for today, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Tomorrow, as it is a casual day, come in if you can. If you can't, that's okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, that's it for today, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Remember, like, subscribe, follow us on the socials, and fly casual.
Hey Mars, why didn't Ian win?
Oh, hang on a sec.
None of it was being transmitted.
I forgot one thing.
Door prize.
The door prize. Oh, we have a door. We have a door prize. Let's give the door away. The dice go. Tess, did you take the dice, Tess? Oh, Mike, hang on a second. Alright, Lester, you get to choose who's the door prize. James Ives, you win! You win! Go, James!
Thanks, Trevor.
There's cards from the guys here at the camera as well too that are updated. Yeah,
Smash and grab.
Smash and grab. Yeah, that's my personal.
Melton style, right?
Melton style.
Run in and run out.
Exactly that. Smash and grab. That's a lost stuff from Leicester was on at 24 points. So 24 points, 788 MOV. James, 23 points, 435 MOV. Third place, Jim, 21 tournament points with 488 MOV. Huh? Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will.
Well, I guess that's the thing, right?
That's it, like